All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Let you want over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Admiral Joe Fowler. Our ferry boat taking us across the Seven Seas Lagoon this morning over to the Magic Kingdom for another Magic Kingdom Monday here on Ear to Your Magic. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. It's going to be raining the majority of this morning. I think within the next hour we're at 100% for at least 2 hours. So the chances of a rainy day cavalcade today are very high. Welcome in, James. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time ever joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for this morning's live stream. Along with me is my son Owen. We have our umbrellas ready to go. And with the park already being open an hour ago, due to early opening and time change, it has been fairly empty in the parks, at least as shown by wait times just half an hour ago. I think the longest 2 wait times were Tron and Seven Dwarfs Mine Train at an hour. Next up, 35 minutes for Peter Pan, and then everything else was 15 minutes or less. So we'll see. Good morning, Haley. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this morning, Joseph? Good morning, Sam A. sounds like a nice work event here at Dopey Runner. Welcome in, Gallery Man. Coach Paul Disney. Good to see you this morning. How you doing this morning, Greg? So we're gonna make our way across the Seven Seas Lagoon here. You guys ready to head on out? So this is looking out toward the forecast. This is our only day of rain forecast so far this week. So with highs today getting up into 71, by Wednesday of this week we're getting back into the 80s, and even 81 and 82 is a high. Are doing today, if it's a day that you could use a little bit of fun in the Magic Kingdom, even on a rainy day, glad you guys could join us this morning. All of our Magic crew, that's what we call our community here. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. We just want YouTube to recognize that we are live, and even remind our own subscribers and those who have notifications on that we're live today. So good morning, David D Loves Disney. Are you ready for a great week? Jim, I'm going to need a little bit more information about which doctor that is. I might switch with you for just a checkup.
You'll be given an all clear and it's safe to travel the stairs and go ashore. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las escaleras.
doing this morning, Kwaharini? I do know that she's made some recent payments. She talked to me about it this morning. I think she's going to go back in and make sure she didn't miss anything. But the great thing is if you're responding to the email chains that has been set up, all of it should be archived in our system. So we'll be able to find out. But I talked to her about it this morning. Happy Monday! Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. Woo! It could be a happy Monday. Chris says it's pouring down rain here in Apopka. It's going to be pouring down rain here in just a few minutes. So we're going to try to do what we can outside before it starts just opening up on us today. How you doing, Barbara? Good morning. Nope, Nick, I still haven't found them. I don't know if anybody else in the Orlando area can tell me that they found them so far, but nothing yet. We have a tornado warning in the Lake Buena Vista area for the next hour. Yeah, tornado warnings. Yes. All right, you guys ready to get off the boat? Is that boat going sideways? Just wanted to do a quick reminder as we're getting off the boat right now. Tomorrow morning, we will not be streaming from the parks. We will be doing a home stream, specifically for the purpose of registering for the 2026 Run Disney Walt Disney World Marathon weekend up in January of 2026. Registration opens up tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we hope that if you guys have any interest in registering, that you get on the live stream and wait with us. Let us know your updates. And we want to celebrate with you, make your registration happen. And I believe, unless I change my mind today, and Calvin's working hard to make that happen, I think we may be signing up for a GoFi in January 2026. It's always been something that I wanted to do at least once to prove to myself that it can be done. And we hope that you guys will join us live Tuesday morning, March 11th, to register with us. And we'll hit the parks and have some fun in the afternoon. We'll celebrate our GoFi registration. So that will be tomorrow morning, Tuesday, March 11th. I want you guys, if you're considering registering and coming next January, I want you guys to do it with us. Now, Christy's taking us with her on her run this morning while we're live streaming. So, Calvin, I'm logging those miles as training toward GoFi. Christy, just let me know how many miles I ran when you're done, and I'll put it into my log. I'll let Coach Calvin know how much I did today. Andrew, I think you've been a member for 6 months. I think you got a new badge today for being a member on our Magic Crew cast.
I think you should go straight ahead today if those are all open.
You want to go this way? Okay. Thank you, Andrea, so much for being green in the chat with us today. Support of all of our Magic Crew cast makes it that we can be here this morning. So thank you guys.
Thanks for the bubbles, buddy. Oh, no, you guys are fine. Thank you. Have a nice day. I love with you.
How many miles are we doing today? Let's see, 4? All right, 4 easy miles today. Sweet. That's like a 5.5K. Shall we head on inside? All right. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Now, as you come in, you're going to see attractions posters or things that you can see inside the parks. And this morning, Disney shared a poster that will be coming to this tunnel this summer. And I cannot wait to see it in here. Let's just imagine if we stick this guy right there. The Disney Starlight Nighttime Parade coming summer of 2025. Pretty soon this poster is going to be inside of one of these frames. And every night in the summertime, you're going to be able to see the first nighttime parade in forever here in the Magic Kingdom. We're really looking excited. I'm excited about this because we haven't had one since the electrical parade. So it will be stuck up here along with the others. We shared it this morning on Instagram. And over the weekend, they also let us know that will be a brand new Coco float. Coco and a Alabita will be up there. Pepita. So, Disney Starlight coming this summer. You know, it's going to give me a reason to be back in and do a nighttime show. It's this huge sidewalk, and everybody's like, right here. It's like the only place in the world if people, complete strangers, walk and go, I like you. They just walk right there. Now it looks like it's getting crowded. Well, let me take a look at the wait times.
5 mansions, 13 guns, 10, 5.
What do you guys think? Should we do a Tiana's? I mean, we're gonna get wet anyway, right? So that's kind of my thinking. You guys want to go get wet on Tiana's? places on Main Street that you can't walk on today.
Disney says already suggested that. Hope your runner says can't argue with that logic. Good morning, Prof. AJ. Anthony says we should do a character day, and actually was considering this couple of characters we haven't seen in a while. I was seriously considering doing at least some of that today, Anthony. Shall we turn to the left and head on back into Frontierland? I will say the first day after, I should say the first weekday after time change and a rainy day has really kept the crowds away, at least in the first part of the day. And it will start raining here very soon. I think that should further curtail crowds coming in. How you doing, KK Grammy? Good morning. Hope you have a wonderful Monday too. I smell bacon.
Yeah, I'm smelling something.
You smell bacon? Why?
I'm not sure if it's spring roll.
I don't know why I smell bacon.
I'm smelling something.
I don't know, what do you guys think? Dopey Runner is bringing up the fact that at the water rides at Universal and at other parks like Six Flags, they always have these giant commercial people dryers where you can pay like 10 bucks. Whole family walks in and they just blow air at you to dry you off. Disney's never opted for those. It could be a visual thing. I don't know, most times I think when I get wet at Disney, it's so hot here, it usually doesn't take that long to dry off anyway. I've never used one of those. I'd rather be wet and need a Dole Whip, you know? I remember smelling bacon on the boardwalk during one of the races and thought that was cruel. I think it is cruel, Christy, for them to do any kind of smells like that during a race. Big Al is up on the Diamond Horseshoe stage, or porch. He's keeping dry as much as possible.
One thing you just need to do is like you need to like get a thing of like voodoo and Krispy Kreme and like go up to like the room and just like slowly eat it. Eat like a set of like 8 donuts and that's like.
Well, you know, they talk about these races where like every mile they hand you a donut and you're supposed to eat a donut every mile. There are even beer races where every so often they'll hand you a beer.
Okay,
I don't.
The donut one I get.
I don't get
The beer one. They can be
7
easily
o'clock in the
discerned.
7 o'clock in the morning. I'm just not seeing it or feeling it. I did see a video. I think it was the Boston Marathon where somebody had bought a cup of beer and was pointed it out to hand it to the first runner who took it from them. And one of the runners actually stopped, took it and chugged it all the way down and then kept running. Hope he trained for that.
Okay.
That can really mess up your mojo, you know?
I feel like in like list of worst situations to be intoxicated, running in a close group of people has to be up there. Especially if everyone is all at once.
How many people are wearing ponchos?
It's hard to get that boat is.
Everybody in that boat is? Hey, if you're gonna get wet, you're gonna get wet, right? You gonna do it with us, guys? Let's head to Tiana's. We didn't get a virtual queue though, Owen. We didn't get up this morning and pound our heart at 170 beats per minute at 6:59. Slamming my iPhone going refresh.
We didn't spam the join button until it like made a hole to our phones.
We could also ride it and then ride it again. Ooh. Wait, that would cost money. Oh wait, no it won't. You just get on it again.
Oh, it's gone up to 15 stores.
Yeah, no, they're coming. 15's still not bad.
Anything below 30.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it takes you 10 minutes to walk through the line. Not bad. I want to scan.
Yeah. 44. How much taller is he than that?
All right, it says 15. Should we measure it? Is this 15? You gonna time it? Put a stopwatch up. Let's see if it really is 15. All right. So, Fat Tuesday was officially last Tuesday.
Yep.
We've done a whole week beyond that, moving into Lent. And we've done our own fair share of Mardi Gras adventures since Fat Tuesday. We've had Mardi Gras treats over at Gideon's Bakehouse. We went to a Mardi Gras parade over at Universal. And Mardi Gras continues at Universal over until March 30th. You know how many times I've seen people who have gotten upset because they don't understand why we're still doing Mardi Gras stuff when Mardi Gras is officially over. But I see it in lots of comments. I've seen it in comments on my own post. I've seen it in comments in other people's posts and videos. And I'm just curious if there's anybody in our chat this morning from Louisiana, either currently living in Louisiana or originally from Louisiana. Most of those comments have come from people who said, you know, here in Louisiana after Fat Tuesday, Mardi Gras is done. We don't do anything Mardi Gras. But they seem to be upset when other people continue on. Well, I kind of look at it this way, you know, you have Valentine's Day. We had Valentine's Day treats all the way through the end of February. I mean, I guess you could bring up a point that it's over. But at the same time, I'm not going to look down a really good cupcake, you know, a good frosted dessert. So
I mean, this is a theme park, and having a wider holiday season means there's a larger window for people to come in and book a vacation during that time. You know, you don't have to be here there at Mardi Gras to enjoy that parade.
happy Mario Day, Nick. Are you doing anything for Mario Day?
It is Mario Day. It's
It is
March.
Mario Day. It's March 10th.
It's March 10th, and that's supposed Mario.
Mario Day. So why is March 10th Mario Day? Because when you write out M-A-R, the shortened form of March, plus the date, 10, and you look at it, it kind of looks like M-A-R-I-O. Mario! Hey, we have Pi Day coming up.
Oh boy!
I think we need to have a Pi Day. Do we have a Pi Day stream on Friday?
How many pies can we get one week?
How many pieces of pie can we have? We may have to have a very long stream and have pie all day. Pie.
I may actually have to think on that.
I think that's a good idea. You guys want to have Pie Day with us on Friday? I bet we can find all kinds of different pie. One more cake. Pie is a lot harder to find.
There's a lot of places to get pizza pie, not a lot. You know,
Hey, Ball Josh. I see you. Oh, you're in line with us? Sweet.
feel free to wave if we're in your line of sight.
I'll have to keep a lookout for you.
I'm trying to think.
Good morning, okay, Mama.
You know, Gideon's did release a limited time cookie last Friday. We actually went over there. So there's, and they mentioned that they're going to do a few other releases this month. Imagine if they bring back the cookie pies on Friday. That is a monster of a dessert.
Jared says, born and raised and sitting in New Orleans as we speak. And I have no problem with the parks expanding Mardi Gras experience to more people. But I won't be having any king cake until next season. Well, if I can be 100% honest with you, Jared, as many king cakes as I've had so far this season, I still haven't had king cake. You know what I'm getting at? You can call it a king cake cookie. You can call it a king cake at the resorts, but they just don't do it like they do in New Orleans. We try, but the king cake cookie was good.
It was really good.
It had the cream cheese praline frosting inside.
Covered in sugar crystals. Not only did it look nice, had that sugar cookie. It also had the same like cookie dough-esque quality of like the dough. It's like all the other cookies.
It's a soft sugar cookie, which I prefer. How you doing this morning? Fine to find. That's awesome, Josh. Have fun with that. What do you guys think? Should we go back to Universal this week for another Mardi Gras parade? It's in the kitchen. It's a pantry.
I can't wait for our friends out there to join us. Okay, everybody, we'll be there real soon.
Ooh, we're going down. Low ceilings and high falls.
I'm going to go ahead and put my umbrella away and pray.
Hey y'all, Louis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and super arms. Any little music scouts joining the service. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I wonder if this has a food man in it.
Salt bench. Haha. See, they're making the dad jokes. All right, we're gonna put some stuff away for safety purposes. Gus is gonna go partially away.
Make sure none of the cables are soaked as wet.
There we go. Good morning, Sean. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us this morning, we are on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Welcome in, Jomas. Now, as a reminder to anybody who may be new to our channel, we love talking to our Magic crew and our community and live chatters while we're in line and around the parks. While we're actually riding the rides, I will not be narrating, I will not be talking, so that someone at work can watch along and enjoy it as if they are right here, first person point of view. Nothing will go up on the screen, and I will be taking my lights on my display down to not take away from anybody else riding. So you guys continue to have fun, chat, comment, and I will continue chatting with you guys when we get back off the ride.
Straight ahead on the right. How many? Straight ahead on the right. Take 9 and 10 on the left. 9 and 10 on the left. You said 9 and 10?
Ranger Pete's gonna be here in a week.
Mommy will be able to protect you.
It's gonna be a lucky week next week.
We're in the beak. We're in the beak.
We're in the 8.
The beak.
Good morning, Daryl. Welcome in. We're in the back seat, dude. More wet or less wet? We'll see. Good morning, Pixie Dust Mom. How long was that, Owen?
11 and a half minutes. 11 and a half minutes.
11 and a half minutes. Not bad. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayou. Oh, it's raining. get wet anyway.
That was a logic. Here we are.
I told you.
It's a good time to get on this ride because you're indoors the whole time. Yeah. Dad, did you pull it down good for him? Did you pull it down good for him? Okay.
Oh, it's raining.
People are complaining about the fact that we don't have watersheds on this last time we came right now. So we've added water everywhere.
It's like being in the real Bayou. It is. It's pouring down rain, guys.
Put your hands up on the big one. That's where they take the picture. Okay, don't do it.
We're gonna get more wet from the rain than we will from the ride. Oh, my hair is all wet.
Welcome, y'all. Let's meet up with Lewis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Splish.
Any fans down here? Come on, wherever you are.
I forgot you were outside on this part. We're indoors the rest of the time. I forgot about this part.
Oh, we're almost there.
That's almost there.
Almost there.
Oh boy.
Now you're indoors.
Good looking boy, you riches. You're the best boy to go. Tell the people not to tell you so.
Here we go. No splash! No splash! Ah! Oh, man! Oh, right into my chest. That was cold. That was cold. Ah.
Okay, we did not get this wet the first time we
Tiana
did it.
wasn't kidding, y'all. This nautical band she found can play. Hallelujah.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
for the barbell. What? Just pass fruit outside the bottle. Look there. There's Rita. Hi, Rita.
You enjoy getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful self. Let's get you big again, called the big heart. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed.
Here we go. Oh man, was this your idea? Ha! Go! Okay, that was my bad. It's not raining anymore, so that's good. Oh, it stopped raining. A little bit. It's sprinkling. I'll take that. Oh my goodness. I love wearing glasses and wearing my right. If you go down for a splash, you can't see nothing.
You did too, buddy.
Ooh, the camera's wet.
It's perfect timing too. We're not going there and grab you're gonna see the final concert. It's fun though, I did.
Y'all again soon.
It's all juju. Let the snake have some beignets to serve it. Justice for juju.
I think that's the try us off.
Did our microphone get wet? Get out. We'll dry it all off when we get off.
Welcome back, buddy. You're almost there.
How you doing this morning, Timothy? Welcome in. How you doing, Greg Robotics? See what our line looks like outside. We'll dry off the camera as much as we can. Does the microphone still sound like it's garbled? The line's not too much longer than it was before. Not bad.
You can still hear both us, just that the background is more amplified, so.
Alright, let's see what we can do about it.
It sounds like a 1920s radio show.
Howdy, folks, and welcome to the radio show. How you doing out there?
Welcome to Nixon. Welcome to the Fireside Chat, live from the White House. We know the Great Depression is hitting you all very hard right now.
We know you want to ride the ride, see? We're going to take you to the ride, see? That's how it's going to work, and that's how it's going to be. Alright.
That's better. Testing.
Alright, we're going to turn this around. Turn around. And give a little wipe on our lenses.
Still sounds a bit garbled.
Put it through the hand dryer. You think with all the hot air coming out of my mouth it would dry it off pretty quickly.
Oh, okay, Davenport, we're back.
You gotta give it its delay. The line just got longer. Got longer.
It'd be very tough to get on that again. I'm not sure people want to risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit. It was fun. What'd you guys think? Did you enjoy it?
Honestly, we didn't get that.
I got more wet from the rain than I did from the ride.
I think the only one thing you got wet is that first drop. The rock just happened to be in the perfect position.
Oh, I got a big old splash right in my chest. It hit me right in the center of my polo. Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody.
GoPro says we want to get out time how long it takes. Thanks, GoPro.
Yeah, thanks. There we go. Good morning, Patrick. How you doing today? Welcome in, now viewing the world. What else are we gonna go ride?
Yeah, I'm pulling at the red times and kind of heading.
Bringing home the Bayou. Bringing home the Bayou.
Pirates.
Home the Bayou.
Okay, my manager's going for 25. Pirates is still at 5 minutes.
Okay. Welcome in, Antonio.
So between Haunted Mansion and 25, Pirates at 5 would be the best fit for snacks.
Remember, we walked right in that
I say,
No.
I say we hit Pirates since we're right here, around the corner.
I'm not sure if it'll still be 25 by the time we get there. Maybe going up to 30.
Yeah.
You know what the that's the one thing about having masks and wearing wire rides. You go down a drop, your friend asks you, did you see that? And your first response, I can't see nothing. There are water droplets all over my guts.
Yeah. Well, for those who don't know what it's like, they can just watch the stream because as soon as the water hits the lenses. I wish there was something I could put up as a temporary cover on my camera just to take the splash and then take it right back off. Look at the cute puppy poncho. Ho, ho, ho. I want a puppy poncho.
Let's go. So it is raining right now. It's sprinkling.
Sprinkler. It's a sprinkle. I may have to get my backpack cover on. After Pirates, I probably will do so.
So we're going to have rain chances all the way through the 12. And we're kind of expecting potentially having a rainy day cavalcade.
I don't see them doing the Festival of Fantasy Parade with it being this wet. We did it though. Tiana's Bayou Adventure no longer having a virtual queue. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh. Owen, help! Help!
Never point out sprinkling. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
For a short time, we can get yours out once we. Honestly, we could just.
I'm trying to keep the microphone from getting wet a second time is what I'm trying to avoid. Because now we've got the jack pointed up. After Pirates, I'm just gonna keep the umbrella up. Here, keep it on yourself too. I don't care about me. I just want to keep everybody else dry. You guys dry? Everybody dry in their office right now? Working from home?
Honestly, we can just keep this until we get into the
Run like the wind, bullseye!
Look, your construction workers.
Working on that lounge. Looky, looky.
Yeah, because I was fast to get this out, I opened up my bag and I opened the tires. I opened the water got in. Okay, there we go. We're set.
All right. Five minutes. It's wet. Dopey runner. Every day is somebody else's big, beautiful tomorrow. You're gonna time it for us, Joseph? Is it really gonna be 5 minutes? Hey, Jay Jones, working and lurking. Who's working and lurking with us? Who else is working and lurking with us this morning? You're ninja watching today, and you are so very important to everything that we do here. You won't imagine how many people come up to me every time I'm in the parks and go, hi. You won't know me because we're always ninja watching, but we watch you every day while at work. So to all of our lurkers and workers out there, thank you guys so very much. We are going to hit some lag when we get into, right before we get on our ride. Happens every time. I don't know what it is with this area. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's terrible. But it usually clears right up as soon as we get on the ride. So if it starts to lag, don't worry. Refresh just as we get started. For Pirates of the Caribbean. Working in my Thank you, JS. Ode to the Mouse is hacking and coughing. What? No, that's not what we want. We don't want you hacking and coughing. Steph is ninja watching here, working and still not well. Oh, this flu is not a joke. Never get sick. I'm so sorry, Steph. I know there's nothing we can do or show you or say to make you feel better physically. We hope we can lift your spirits a little today. 2 months. It's 2 months from Friday. Row 2? Oh, we're going in. All right. We're making sales. Fire at Owen! Fire at Owen!
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones? Everyone an egg layer.
Not yesterday laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boys?
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears them tell only me what's got the goods. Keep still. On stranger times. Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea. Course made. Onward to the bitter end.
Yes, please. Welcome back in, everyone. Good morning, Sir Fun.
Put up, Jaden.
All right, let's see. Gonna do a little rain prep, guys.
You guys ready? You guys got me?
It's like a maze. It's amazing. Woo, it's pouring down now. We knew it was going to be. All right. Sorry guys, I'm gonna do a little rain prep. Try to keep the equipment as dry as possible.
Just don't make, just keep the head on it and all the rest will fall. That way you don't have to do the worst stuff. Ready?
Oh, there we go.
I just did it funny.
So, good morning guys.
Gravy was helping. Gravy was helping me still get on. And I took my glasses off. They're already off. Not as funny as what Mommy did.
Backpack cover.
Oh.
It's a cover. It's a hairnet. Keep your hair dry. Keeps the food out of the beef stroganoff too on Tuesdays at the local high school. It is a backpack cover. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna encase my backpack.
Do you guys ever walk around the house?
Like this. Like that. Snap it on.
Show something that's a good luck. Show something that's a good luck.
And that way, the backpack will stay dry. The only problem is while it's on, you can't get into it. But
So it's 10:21. I say about 11:30 we need to start seeking out a spot.
had a rainy day cavalcade?
Well, it'd probably be easier since not a lot of people are going to be standing out directly in front of you.
Yeah, I don't think everyone's going to be sitting out by the sidewalk for a parade that's not going to happen. Maybe. But good morning, guys.
We currently have 40 people in here, and 300 of you have hit the like button this morning. Thank you guys so much.
We have what?
400 people in here, and 300 of them have hit the like button.
Oh, thank you guys so much. How many likes do we have specifically?
319, that's what I'm showing.
319, wow. Thank you guys so much. Definitely makes a big difference as far as how we get going and how we get shared out. And if you guys are watching today for the very first time, take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. We'd love to have you join us every weekday as we come to the parks here at Walt Disney and Universal. And we're going to back out into the rain, figure out where Owen's going to take us next for some attractions. And then we're going to get ready for a parade, probably a rainy day cavalcade at around 12 o'clock today. So glad you guys can join us. Reminder to you guys, tomorrow morning we will not be streaming from the parks tomorrow morning. First thing, we will be streaming from home as we register for the 2026 Run Disney Marathon Weekend. That's going to be for January of next year, but registration's tomorrow at 10 a.m. starting. And this may be the year that we sign up and try to do a dopey. So whatever race you guys signed up for, we hope that you would join us as we go into our live stream. Do it together, do it as a group. We can celebrate those who get their registrations done, and anybody who misses their parades, their race registrations, we can try to, cheer you up as well, but we do it together. So we hope you guys will join us tomorrow morning, starting right about 10 a.m. I'll probably start a few minutes before so we can get everything rolling, and we'll register all together. We hope you guys will join us tomorrow morning for registering for the Run Disney Marathon. And if I get in for the dopey, it will be my very first ever marathon. Well, it can't be. I have to do a marathon before then to train, but first Disney marathon. So, all right, let's get back out there and get wet.
So, since we're out of the golden hour, I'm just going to go for the entire list. We have Manatee Party at 5, Magic Carpets 5, Carousel 5, Treehouse 5, PeopleMover 5, Under the Sea 5, Carousel for August 5, Barnstormer 10, Jamboree 10, Monsters Inc. 10, Pirates of the Caribbean 10, as you just saw, Antigua Room 10, Tomorrowland Speedway, surprisingly 15 minutes. I thought it'd be like 10 or 5.
Yeah.
Small World 20, Tiana's Bayou Adventure 20, Winnie the Pooh 25, Meet Your 25, Dumbo 30, Haunted Mansion 30, Peter Pan's Flight 35, Seven Dwarfs also 35. Wow. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin 40, Jungle Cruise 40, Meet Mickey 40, Space Mountain 40, and the highest wait time right now is 65 minutes for Tron.
Tron is at an hour because it's indoors. Okay. I said we go find a mermaid. Because she knows how to make her way around the water. We'll go around the horn. Good morning, welcome in, Pickle Shake. Good to see you, Lori. Yeah, the wait times have been consistently low this morning. I think it's a combination of springtime time change and the rain. So
We've had really good wait time.
Even on vacation, it takes you a couple of days to get all your time back. It would be interesting if I measured the amount of miles I actually physically walked in a week live streaming. I don't think it would come close to the Dopey 48, but I would be curious to see what it would be.
I think we do an average about a 5K at least every day.
So yeah, I think we're only do about, I maybe only walk 20 miles a week.
Maybe it's a bigger idea like most of the cars go through. My goodness.
It's raining. Good morning, Mo. What's with the cowbells? Is there a new trend? Please don't let that be a new trend. I don't want that to be a new trend. People walking around the parks slinging cowbells.
This wave is expected to stop in 12 minutes. We'll see if that's true.
Christy, for me, I remember the very first time anyone ever told me about Dopey. I was working in an office in Alpharetta, Georgia. I was working for a company called General Dynamics. And we were in the telecommunications division, which was the smallest division because we only made about 250 million to 300 million per year, as opposed to our other departments that made much more. But I remember one December, you know, walking around the office, was doing something, and one of my coworkers was telling me that he would be gone the first week of January because he was running races, and he had just started running like the past 18 months. He had got into really good running shape. He had lost a lot of weight. He was feeling so much more healthy, and all of a sudden he was leaving to be gone a week, as far as I knew, to do a race at Walt Disney World. And I didn't know anything about Run Disney at this point. We're probably talking 2007. As far as the Run Disney, I had no knowledge of Run Disney. And he started to tell me about it, and I'm like, so what is it you do? He goes, well, you run a 5K, a 10K, a half marathon, and a marathon 4 days in a row. And I looked at him, I said, are you serious? Why would you do that? What about yourself do you not like that you would force yourself to do a 5, a 10, a half, and a full? And I'm like, at that point, I could not even imagine me doing a 5K. Like, I can't even do a 5K. I don't even know if I could run 5 minutes. And I think about that mentality back then, and there's no way in the world I could run a race, a singular race at all. And here this guy was running 4 of them, the longest one being 26 miles. And it's almost 20 years later, almost. And here I am contemplating signing up for that thing that I thought was just completely impossible. So I think what it took, though, is it took me to see it, to know about it, to become aware of it, and then for my brain to tell me there's no way I can do that. It's impossible. So there's a big part of me that wants to do this for my 2007 self, to say that, you know, when you were in your 30s, you were much more capable of things than you ever knew you were.
I mean, that's even why we may not be running every single race weekend. We still make an effort to be with you to sign up and show up the expo every single time.
Yeah, we want to encourage other people to try something, because it does a lot for one's self-esteem, self-image. To do what I did and just say, you know what, I think I might try it. So here's the crazy thing, guys. Right now, we have signed up officially for Wine and Dine, which is this October. We did that last month on February 11th. And we're going to possibly sign up for Dopey tomorrow. If I do register for Dopey, and then I register for Princess for the whole weekend, and I register for Springtime Surprise for the whole weekend, right now they don't have any Disneyland races scheduled for the 25-26 season. If I do that, I could at least say one time that I ran a perfect season, that I ran every Run Disney race that was possible. I don't know, the purists may say that I would still have to run a Castaway Key. I can shoot for that too.
I definitely want to still do that when we eventually go over there.
Dopey runner, you're a perfect Dopey. Can I get credit if there are no Disneyland races and I sign up for all the Walt Disney World races and I run them, does that make a perfect season? I mean, it's not like you get a sticker or anything for that, but how you doing this morning, Brandon? Welcome in, Dale. Hey, Liz, how you doing this morning? It's a little windy. It's a little rainy. We're gonna go see a mermaid. Look at this stuff. Isn't this neat? There's water everywhere on the street. Wouldn't you think I'd need an umbrella, or at least a poncho? Oh goodness.
I find this rain so funny because like, it's not doing it now. For like the last 5 minutes, someone's been like taking like the lever that like opens the floodgates going up.
Yeah.
Raining,
not raining. Raining, not raining.
It's okay.
All right, can I put my umbrella down?
I'm gonna hold on in case I don't show the skies.
But this is a pie. JS, am I a fast walker? Calvin says I'm a fast walker.
Good morning, everyone. I saw a page on chat that this would be a rainy one and you were kidding.
It's gonna be a little wet. I want to thank Lori Loves the Magic and the Swordsman for being in my thumbnail today with their rainy self. I had to put a little Mickey poncho umbrella thing on the thumbnail today because we knew it was going to be raining. Good morning. How do you like the time change? I haven't noticed it. I seriously have not even noticed it. Not yet. Sorry, I'm trying to walk, talk, and chew gum at the same time. All right. Let me read this. Pickle Shake just tipped $26.26. Contribution for the Dopey Run. Anyone else want to see Chris run? Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Pickle Shake. Yeah, I try not to think about how much it costs to register for these races. They cost so much more than regular races. I heard that Dopey Runner said that it was $160. Okay, you're gonna need to go first, dude. It was $160 to run the Tokyo Marathon. That won't even get you a 10K at Disney. So thank you so much, Pickle Shake. It's dark in here. I may go in first so you can help me keep the poncho, the post from hitting me. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal from the Pickle Shake. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Greatly appreciate it.
Creature called Oggins-Wasser. They shall protect it from his enemies while the Lord swoop out there on Mount Hill. Well, I guess what we learned there is never cross a crab. Hey, you did great. I don't care what Triton said. You humans are good eggs. Oh, Oh, now you humans are gonna love the next item the crabs are bringing up. It's called a hoodoo. Ah, here it comes now. Take it easy with that guy. It's something that way the noise could be lower. Okay. Anyway, and you collect it if you need to. So then you can travel.
You have to stay in there a bit longer than usual. Usually we rush through that area.
Yeah, we usually go through much faster.
Remember the boat ride? To all the different worlds? One on the island
There we go. I pulled on the cord too long.
Did you choose sleep? Did you get good sleep?
Last night we realized we thought about the time change.
I think we're still going to be out of here or through here pretty quickly. What'd you say, Opie, Mama? Hang on, we're going to get to an area where we can see it again in a second. The sailor's hornpipe is sung by the dodo bird in Alice in Wonderland. Yep. All right, I'm trying not to trip over myself here. Gracias.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, follow me.
Aaron B, good morning. Welcome in. Now, during the ride, I will not be having my camera displayed bright. It will be turned dark for those riding the ride with us. So continue to chat with each other, and I will get back in the chat as soon as we are exited. Cheryl wants to know, do the monies raised taken in by Disney? Disney actually does choose charities for each of their race weekends, and a portion of them do go to those charities. For instance, the Princess Half Marathon weekend, they went to an organization called Starlight. So that is nice to know that a good portion of it does go to charities. All right, guys, enjoy.
What? Let me tell you how that evil sea witch tricked Ariel's voice away from her. Wait a minute, you look kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with him.
Then he can stretch out his legs.
And Trent got all mad because Sebastian the crab got watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. And then, I'll take care of myself. The story began when Ariel.
Listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water where it belongs. We got so much down here. Under the sea. Nobody beat us, riots to teach us intricacy. We went to that folks loves to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles like these problems. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Since life is sweet, we got to be here naturally. Even as virgin and we rain, they get the legends like we play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Play the flute, the hop, play the hop. Bass play the bass and bass on the chop. The bass play the bass, the chop play the chop. The flute is the duke of soul. He can play the knees on the steel. The drum rocking out the blackfish. The steep, the snare.
Absolutely, Steve.
And all that drum is gold. Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's better. Take it from me.
Ariel, she swam this way. Said something about being in love with a human. We sent her to
They weren't kidding when they called me Power Witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light and made a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. There's but one to be thinner than one wants to get the girl into a hell. Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my golden lights, and I help them. Yes, I do. Abuga, Sabuga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. Now racers, cross-sighters, etnacs, laryngitis, now dolce to me.
I think I'm going to go to her later with Adobe registration.
But you find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light and made a switch. Yes, poor unfortunate souls.
Let you carry it out.
someone else gave a donation just as we got on.
Oh, we had another PayPal come in? All right, give us just a moment. I get back outside. Must have missed it in the chat. Did it stop? On again, off again, on again, off again. Woohoo! Dude, you got to be pretty confident if you show up to somebody's wedding not wearing a shirt. Look at me! All right, so yeah. Owen says I missed a PayPal on the way in. If you guys ever donate to the channel, oh, okay, cool. Hey, it's Ode to the Mouse. If you ever donate to the channel and I don't thank you and recognize you in the stream, please let the mods know. Or myself, because we want to say thank you, and it's important to us to show gratitude and to recognize why and how we can do what we do. So Ode to the Mouse sent in a PayPal for $26.26. He says, go get that dopey. So thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse, and we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so very much. And I'm nervous. I'm nervous about tomorrow. I think I'll be nervous for the rest of the year too. Thank you, Ode to the Mouse. All right, are we good enough to put our umbrella away or at least fold it up? I'm gonna fold it. I'm gonna at least just fold it for now.
Night rain is expected to start in 37 minutes.
Okay.
That doesn't now. Okay.
If you guys were not able to join us on last Friday's live stream, I started off the stream with an accidental AI request that I needed to a couple weeks ago when Ode to the Mouse was here the week before his race. I needed to send him a message, and I was trying to get his account up, and instead I accidentally typed in Ode to the Mouse into a basically a AI chat GPT kind of a thing. So instead of it finding his account, it wrote an entire poem about a computer mouse. And that's scary. So very scary. So how quickly something like that can be created. Humbo! Hello, Disney Lisa. G-Fat Jake says this morning the Slinky Dog and Toy Story Mania multi-pass picks were just gone. Is it because they were out of them? I will tell you, the Slinky Dog ones always went so fast.
I mean, even it's surprising. I didn't think out of all the rides it would be as popular, but out of all the rides in Hollywood Studios, Slinky Dog usually is the highest.
Slinky Dog goes out so fast. Here, let me help out. Let me get some leaves out of the drain.
I mean, usually it has the highest wait time out of all the rides. Surprising. You think that honor would go to rides or assistance to them?
People love Slinky Dog. Welcome in, Rise and Shine. What's our wait times for meeting? It smells good.
The biggest
20
at Storybook
20 and 20.
Circus.
Let's go see Goofy and Donald this morning. Oh, it's cold. Oh my goodness, it's cold in there. Normally I'm all about that, but man, after today I'm like, oof. All right, here we go. Here we go. Air conditioning's working. And we're kind of wet, so. It's a bit of a line. 20 minutes to come over here to meet Goofy and Donald. 20 minutes to meet Minnie and Daisy. Each side is separate. We're in the big top. Really good AC here. Very good AC. Which when it's really hot is nice, but when you're slightly cold or wet, Liz says, hope to run next to you guys. Please, we love it. When you guys are in the parks, please come over and say hello. You guys seeing us and saying hello in the live streams is inarguably the best part of our past live streams. How you doing, Three Sharons?
We have about 15 minutes, 10 minutes to talk about anything you guys want to talk about. We have about 10 or 15 minutes to talk about what you guys want to talk about.
Three Sharons wants to know what's going on with my eye. I had laser surgery. Not really surgery. I had a laser shot into my eyeball last week. It's supposed to help clear up a little bit of the blurry lens that had formed, and I'm going back to the doctor next week for a follow-up. So
Hopefully that'll be it.
yeah, that should be it. If there's nothing else to be done, so we'll see where I end up, why I lie at the end. And at the end of the month, they should be able to give me a new eye prescription. I should be able to get a new pair of glasses, and once those glasses come in, we'll see if I can see.
You know, it's funny, it's because like you had one eye go down, and then it was finally good, and you got yourself some prescription glasses, and then that's exactly the point where your other eye decided to start having troubles. So then the prescription you bought was worthless.
Well, it didn't make any difference because remember I lost my glasses in the Bahamas over the summer, so I had to get new glasses anyway.
You walked like Moses, and you walked back from my pathway.
Did somebody say run Disney 3 times? Calvin says you should ask Goofy about participating in this race in January 2026. I mean, I could do the Goofy challenge. You know what the Goofy challenge is?
That's just the half and full.
Half and the full, right. And just the last 2 races. I could do the Goofy challenge. I could ask him that. If you guys are thinking about signing up tomorrow and you're kind of concerned about whether or not you're ready to and everything you need to do, go check out Calvin's article over on our eartoearmagic.com. We wanted to make sure people could go and find out where to go and what they need to do before they register. That's a good idea to get some information. What are the rides that the 1-year-olds can ride? That's a great option. I like that. The great thing is maybe not some of all the attractions, even though there are probably more attractions for 1-year-olds here than any of the other 4 parks. The great thing is the shows and entertainment and lots of meet and greets. That is, if you're 1-year-old enjoys meet and greets. The one thing I will tell you, if I were to recommend it, Hojo is do a test character before you pay for a test, or do a test character meet and greet before you do a character meal. Character meals are fairly expensive and can run anywhere from $55 to $70 a person as an adult.
And they're very interactive.
Yeah, and the characters come by your tables and they hug you and they take photographs. But if your child has never had a character interact with them like that, and what you don't want to do is go to a meal like that where you're pretty much committed to being there the entire meal, to find out that the very first time a character comes up that they are not very happy with a large duck or a giant mouse. So don't start your vacation with a character meal. Put that on like day 2 or at the end of the day, and give you the option to make arrangements. How you doing this morning, Michael? All right, so we're going to meet the great Goofini and the outstanding Donaldo. All of the characters in Pete's Big Top, of course, are characters all have circus acts and circus themes. So if you're looking for ideas of what to do to discuss with the characters, talk about their acts. What do they do in their acts? You can ask Daisy about what she does to read fortunes in her fortune ball. Oh my gosh. What is it called?
Fortune teller?
Yeah, but what is it?
Crystal ball.
Crystal ball, thank you. I don't know why that eluded me. And ask Minnie about what she does with her amazing little puppies, I guess doggies, or she trains and what they do in the act. What the fun thing to do with Goofy is to ask him how that motorcycle got up in the ceiling. When you get up to the backdrop of the Great Goofini, there's a motorcycle stuck in the wall, the ball of death, and it's still smoking. So, good question to ask Goofy is, how did that get up there, Goofy? He'll always tell you the same thing, though. You remember what he says? If you ask the Great Goofini how his motorcycle got stuck up in the wall, huh? Donald. Donald did it. He passes the duck. You got it? Sweet, Chiefette. That's awesome. How you doing this morning, Lawson? Thanks for joining us today. Don't worry, Leo. Owen and I are already planning out next week's streams. We're going to see some green, and we're going to see some eggs. Not necessarily in the same day. Tammy B says there's also something about the world record for broken bones. Yeah, you can ask him about that.
What?
Yeah.
For a second, I didn't apply the context of Google. It's like, wait, there's
the Great Goofini, yeah, well, there actually is one. But that's not as much fun to take pictures with. So we went to Disney Springs on Friday, and Owen noted that the outdoor bar at Raglan Road looks pretty much complete. They have everything out there. They just don't have it open just yet. So I bet they're trying to get it ready by this upcoming weekend, with St. Patrick's Day being next Monday. I bet this weekend's going to be hopping at Raglan Road. After this, I might unplug for a bit. Nick was asking, who else is registering? Who else is actually planning on registering tomorrow morning with us? We're going to be registering for the marathon weekend. That comes up in January of 2026. And registration is tomorrow morning. I know I am. I know Samantha said she was. Dopey doesn't have to. Dopey Runner already registered 2 weeks ago. Lucky duck. And anybody else going to be joining us in registration tomorrow? Samantha will be. Are you doing it, Loser Dork Face? Ricky, good morning. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Greg, are we having a lunch poll today? I think today we were just going to go ride straight through. With it being as wet as it was, I think we were just going to not take a break for lunch. We're just going to go straight on. We're going to try to ride as many rides and see as many characters as we can today. Yes, Loser Dorkface is registering. Sweet! And Chrissy's going to be here to cheer us all on. Awesome. All right, dude, I'm going to unplug so that I can hand this off to you. Can I get you to hold the umbrella for me for a short period of time? Good morning, Grumpy News. Brandon, I know. Standing in line for an hour. I'm the Dumbo. I love Jim Gaffigan's, all of his Disney bits. He talks about Disney World's all about snacking and eating, which is funny because, you know, when we eat, we get made fun of, but Gaffigan's got it right. It's just pretty much all about eating. We're going to have a meal and then a snack. And then we're going to go see that show. Do you think they have snacks there? And then afterwards, we're going to get something to eat. Grumpy News. I'm going to try to register tomorrow. Awesome, Grumpy News. Of course, we're going to be there all weekend, and we're going to do things together unofficial, then we'll do things official. We'll have our official meetup on Saturday next year. We've been doing meetups every weekend of an in-person race this year. We're going to do it again on Springtime Surprise.
How far away is that?
Like 3 weeks, so not very far at all. It's at the first part of April.
We still need to plan that out.
Yeah.
But we had a good time at the Polynesian, great time at huge turn-in for the boardwalk.
Yeah, the boardwalk was fun.
That was a fun experience.
That was fun.
It was fun seeing all of you guys.
I'm gonna drop this off to the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around the 30 turn off with it.
Can you drop it off on the other side for me? Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Abby and I are going to register for July for the race in April. So Tori's going to be signing up for our springtime surprise. Sweet. Goofy! What's up, great Goofini? How you doing? Good to see you. So you are the OGGG, right? The OGGG. And we were talking about in line about your bike. Who did that?
Yeah, he was trying to make a flip.
It was Donald. It seemed like something Donald would do. See, I thought it was. It was. So we had a question for you, Goofy. Tomorrow, marathon. We're signing up for the marathon tomorrow. I've never done a dopey before. I think I'm going to sign up for my first dopey. I think I'm going to do it. Well, I've been doing half marathons, but I've never done a marathon. I think it's going to happen in January. So I'm not skipping the Goofy challenge on purpose. I'm just letting you know we're going to go all out, all dopey. So any tips? A lot of running, a lot of training.
Breathe well.
Lots of hydration. Yeah.
Get some water.
And got to get the sweat off. Got to have something like a sweatband or something like that. I thought I was going to say moisturize. I'm like, that would be interesting. You know, we could do that. So I'm going to hand this off to my son real quick and get a photo. All right. Now, what do we do for like a victory pose? Oh, we're going to do the Hawaiians?
Or something like that. We can't do a killer frame. There we go. 1 more. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 of them. 48 miles. We can do it. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Goofy says I can do it, guys. We're going to make it happen. That's right. Support each other. That's awesome. Thanks, Goof. The OGGG. Make sure I get the right one. Awesome. Thank you. Remember, with the photo box, you got to scan your photos when you're done. So
I'm going to have you guys wait right there for 1 second. He's going to come in momentarily.
I'm going to pop up here for just a moment. There's so many little ones meeting Goofy and Donald. And these are some really tiny ones. Michael says new sneakers. Yes, I got yelled at because my sneakers may have been a little worn out for Princess. I was told by someone. So I may have to get some new ones before springtime surprise. Don't get them too new though. If you get new sneakers, you gotta train them for a bit so that they're not brand new. All right, did you grab everything? Wow, he grabbed everything. You did. Is it our turn already? I did not see that one coming. Donald! But first of all, Goofy says you wrecked his bike. That was not you? Yeah, see, he did it. And, oh, see, well, he's blaming you. So he's literally passing the duck. So, to you over here. So I'm just want to make sure you got your story in too. You're telling everybody exactly the same thing. Now, the question is, could you hypnotize him and have him tell the truth? Is that something you could do? If you were to put him under hypnosis, could you actually get him to start telling the truth in the future? You could try it. It's worth a try. Yeah. Well, can you hypnotize yourself? And then no? That would, if I could, there's so many things I could do. There's so many good habits I could probably do. You know, like running better, eating better. Yeah, all the good things like that. But I guess I'd have to get you to hypnotize me afterwards. So, well, here, I'm going to hand this off to Owen. Can we get a photo? All right. What's my best hypnotizing photo? That was good. That was really good. Thank you, Donald. Appreciate it. astounding Donado. Awesome. We'll go down here. And we'll have those photo pass photos. All right, thank you, sir.
All the things.
All the wet things.
All the wet things.
All the wet things.
Welcome to the wet store. What do you want?
Yeah. A little bit of everything. All right, right before I went to go see Donald, somebody was asking about making reservations to dining. I say if there's something you've never tried before, go for it. Because here's the thing. Nowadays, they have relaxed the guidelines for reservations so very much now. It used to be you had to cancel 24 hours in advance or they would charge you for your time. So if you, it's like $10 a person. So if you had 6 people on your reservation and you didn't cancel and you didn't show up, they would charge your card that you made the reservation on for $60. Nowadays, you can cancel every restaurant. I don't think there's any exceptions, at least I don't know of. Owen's excited about this over here. What are we excited about? 2 hours in advance. So yes, if you can make a reservation to something, go for it, because you always have a chance that when you get here, if something happens, at least 2 hours before, you can always change it or modify it with no charge at all. So
we have a bunny themed caramel apple, Easter themed chocolate vanilla cupcake. Give me a second to skip in here.
Look at that bunny.
So yeah, that's $14. A bit more expensive probably because of the chocolate tons.
Bagel Shake says I should have asked Donald if I could have put the race registration cost on his bill. I already did one dumb joke. I gotta be very careful.
Okay,
look at
so
that!
below it,
Look at that cute bunny!
$6 Easter vanilla cupcake with a looks like egg chocolate piece. To the right, we have a chocolate Easter cupcake. Even more to the right, we have a regular themed vanilla cupcake, just out of Mickey. And even more to the right, we have a new Minnie Mouse red velvet cupcake.
Are these all new?
This entire row, from what I can tell, yes. Bottom row, we also have a bunny themed Rice Krispie treat.
Oh, it's the bunny bottom.
Yeah.
The bunny bottoms. Yes, did you guys know that if you take a Mickey shape and you turn it upside down, it becomes a bunny bottom? There is your decorated rice, crisp rice treat. A bunny bottom.
We want a chocolate chip. That's what we're good. We're not going to get that this time because we have lunch very soon. Can we get a chocolate chip cookie, please? Yes, that's perfect. We're not going to get that this time because we have lunch very soon, but I just wanted a little sweet treat.
Check out that little bunny apple.
So I wonder if that mini one is going to say red velvet for like our basic cupcake all year round. So I would support that, having a flavor other than vanilla or chocolate. Well, I mean,
I'm
I
up
guess
for a red velvet cake. I'm always up for red velvet.
Well, I guess technically, if your two options all year round are vanilla and red velvet, technically there is both vanilla and chocolate.
No, I know. No, because he was like, really want, like the name really wanted.
Go Tigers. What's questionable? Everything in this stream is questionable. GFET, how early can you redeem your multi-pass or your lightning lanes? Lightning lanes I think there's, I can't remember if it's 10 minutes or 5 minutes before you can actually check in. But there is a little bit of a grace period. They will let you in a little bit early, and there's a grace period on the end. I think it's bigger on the back end than it is on the front end. We'll take the lot. There we go. All right, as we're talking about registering next stream tomorrow for 2026 races, I did want to remind everybody, if you are going to register for the 2026 race, be aware of the fact that at this point, we have not had 2026 Walt Disney World open for registration for rooms or ticket packages. So what does that mean? If you guys register for a race tomorrow, that means you will need to wait until we have room and ticket packages open later for us to be able to book that for you guys. Here, I'm gonna pop right here. Again, what that's going to mean is, I mean, you can contact Susan and have her just sort of say, hey, you know, I'll be back with you guys when they open up 2026. But for now, I think it's kind of unfair that we're going to have race registration when no one can book a room or ticket package. So we may have to do 2 reservations, one registration for the race, and then you guys can contact us afterwards once we tell you 2026 are open, and we're going to get on you guys and make sure that all those get taken care of as soon as possible, especially those earlier in the season, because those are going to be really hard to get as everyone's grabbing them at the same time. As a reminder though, as Travelmation travel agents, if you would like to come in 2025 for Walt Disney World, for Universal, if you'd like to go cruising anytime out until third quarter of 2026 for Walt Disney, for Disney Cruise Line or Virgin Voyages or Royal Caribbean, Carnival, we can take care of those for you. You want to go to beaches and sandals, all-inclusive resorts? That can be done. All we need you guys to do is to scan that QR code on your television screen if you're watching on the big screen, or simply go to eartoearmagic.com. On the menu, say Travel Services, and then fill out one of the forms that gives us information about when and where you want to travel, so that we can get you a quote and help you book and plan your trip at no cost to you whatsoever. As it works, we get paid a commission for helping you, and it is not added to your cost of your travel. We simply get paid for helping our clients, whether they're going to Disney, Universal, or cruises. And you get somebody else to help you make those decisions, answer those questions, and help you with transportation to and from the airport. And you don't have to do it by yourself. So thank you to every single one of our travel clients. So many of you guys are in the chat right now, for allowing us to be a part of your travel whenever it may be. And thank you for supporting the small business that we have. All right, raise your hand in the chat if you want to go hit the PeopleMover. Anybody want to move some people?
Oh yeah.
Did we have time? Well, let's. Yeah. Let's go see if we can get on the PeopleMover quick enough and then get back over for the cavalcade. It's just too wet. I just don't see them doing the Festival of Fantasy today. How you doing, Canadian Kelly and James? Good morning. It looks like it's a walk-on, dude. I think we can do it. Unless it breaks down, I think we can people move and get the parade. How you doing this morning, Matt B? I hadn't seen you in a day or two. You doing good? The likelihood is very high. You good?
Please don't come over the team. Just walk around.
Oh, that's awesome, guys. You got some good weather. I was looking at it this next week. We're going to be getting up into the 80s starting Wednesday. And very little rain, if any at all. So I'm looking for some good weather.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other
How you doing, SK?
inside your car. And please utilize your keys. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. And step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Thank you.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Oh, don't be a nasty person,
Intergalactic
firefighter.
travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see Tomorrowland.
Hey,
And my stars, is there ever
everybody,
lots to see?
everybody in the chat,
Spacecraft
say
and
good
lots
morning to
of-
firefighter
There's no
too.
weather like today in Tomorrowland.
You don't want them turning into a real nasty person. Cheer them up, make
For your
them happy.
If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on. Find two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. Is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
How you doing today, Katie? This is a dangerous ride to get on right here when it's possible rain.
Attention all visitors from
Halfway through it just starts pouring down. Nothing can be done about it.
clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Good to hear it, Kaylee.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O into yourself. Book today.
It's a funny squeaky sound.
Let relaxation wash over you. The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy.
How you doing, minute 3? That's funny, Joe Moss. I'd rather win the lottery and go on a cruise.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Sean Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
That's a pretty good time, Bailey.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
Great. 45 minutes takes it all the way out to the edge.
destination is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
All right, we're gonna boogie on down to Main Street as soon as we get off here. See what kind of parade we're gonna get today.
Do we have to go more cheap horses for the back? I just never know.
Good morning now.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Ambersweet.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
We haven't done that ride in a while.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Back to sprinkling.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Start making our way down the path as far as we get to where the fort starts.
It's 11:36.
We got 20 minutes. It's windy. Look at the line. Look at the line for a Space Ranger spin. So many other attractions today have been short. That is a full queue for a Space Ranger spin.
Away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms empty and other individuals away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Let's go get ourselves a parade. I'm showing 424 likes on today's stream. Thank you to everybody who's watching. Such a great way to support and encourage others to join the stream simply by taking a couple of seconds and hitting the thumbs up button. We try to get 600 likes on our streams. Can't always do that. But you guys, there we go. You guys can help us get there. Take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. 175 away. Now we got some rain coming in sideways when we were on the PeopleMover, and it's like a mist out here at the moment. It's been a little wet today. Always, you know, I wonder what it's like. I see families walking around in these parks all the time, and somebody's got a map up, right? And the map it looks like it's been used like every minute for the past 4 hours. And part of me thinks, how cool is that to be in this park and not know where anything is and everything's brand new?
Dude, I am so excited for Epic.
Of course, the first thing Owen goes to is Epic.
I mean,
Well, that's going to be the same way. It's going to be brand new.
That's not even like a easy gateway. Like I love coming here on the right way, so I love being able to save, to be have a good info on everything and have a good sense of where stuff is, where you can find things. But at the same time, I haven't had that experience of just going someplace new in so long. Just having no idea where anything is. Exploring nooks and crannies that may be on the side and not in full point of view entirely by yourself. So that's the first thing that comes to mind. The same goes for any smaller attractions to any.
Well, I gotta get you to some other parks that you've never been to. Maybe that'll be a bucket list for us to do one day. To just knocking out parks that are not brand new, but they're brand new to us. Marching band coming through.
All the way on the sidewalks,
Where are they coming from? That's kind of weird. Are they not going?
I think they're maybe going this way and then wrapping towards.
They're not coming. They're not doing Festival of Fantasy before the parade thing, so something completely different.
If I were talking about that exploring thing, I feel like the last time I had that is the huge Marriott, slightly off property. More Marriott. Exploring that giant building. I was having the time of my life.
Disney Sea was like that for me, Dopey Runner says, and it's 14 miles in my first day.
I heard that place is big, so much walking and for ratio rides.
Welcome in, Vanessa R. Veronica Little, thanks for joining us this morning. I think it's safe for us to go down the path again, Owen. Let's start making our way. How far can we go? All right, let's photobomb someone's cheer pictures. Photobomb! Photobomb! Hey, if you're watching for the very first time today, we're glad that you found us. And we hope that you enjoy hanging out with our community here. We want you to be a part of it. If it's just something you want to do in the background as you're working today or getting errands done, here at Ear to Ear Magic, we provide a family-friendly streaming. We've done that since day one. We want to make it to where everyone can watch without fear of concern about what may be talked about or discussed. And we do this stream every weekday, Monday through Friday. And hope that you guys will join us in the future as we come to Disney. We go to Universal every single weekday. So if you're watching today for the very first time, don't leave without hitting the subscribe button so that you can find us later and join us anytime you guys like to. This was Owen's idea, that we're gonna just keep heading back toward Frontierland and only stop when the parade stops us. Parade starts, we're gonna make it all the way back to the end, you know that, right? Parade didn't even start until 12, so.
And they're honestly probably gonna do that delay message like that.
They're gonna delay it just a bit, just to make that decision if they haven't already made it.
Again, it's not, the chance of a rainy day calculate isn't just that if it's raining or not. It's also if the sidewalks are wet.
If it's too wet for the performers to dance and run along without fear of slipping, that's what it comes down to. Incoming birds. Bird. Birdie bird. Clean up crew. Sorry, bird. I didn't mean to scare you.
Choose the direction. Right with that bird. Air left.
Whew, that wind.
It's staying at a very cool temperature today, which would be really nice back in Wisconsin when you were raining.
Yeah. You can't always choose exactly how you want it.
Yeah.
Remember, 2 months from now, you'd be wishing that it would rain a little bit.
Yeah, that's true.
Check those bad boys out. It's all the equipment they use to put up the lines for the parades. Time upon the diaries, 9:17 p.m. Really? Wow.
Oh no!
Where are you watching from? The hour doesn't confuse me. The time, the minute does a little bit. Oh, they got pretzels. They got churros. They got bacon on a stick. They have jalapeno poppers. Jalapeno poppers.
Tempting.
Very tempting.
I looked up.
Do we really want to go this far down?
I mean, that means not only can we get see when it starts, but
You want to jump on Tiana's again afterwards?
I was thinking about that we can follow it down like
Martha's renewing. What do you think of the new badge, Martha? I changed out all the badges for our Magic Crew cast. They can kind of see exactly who is where and what. So
yeah, it has got before.
thank you so very much, Martha. Jim R, those jalapeno poppers are delicious. My goodness, there's a party in that boat. Somebody get in there and remind them to save some of that fun for the other rides. Woo! Excitement. PR cases, I like the new colors. We've had a few people ask about something that was a little bit easier to see. So I stayed up till about 1 o'clock in the morning one night last week and said, you know what, I'm just gonna change out some colors. And I also put new wording on it so you can see what the badges mean. Anthony, where are we waiting for? How are we waiting for? Who are we waiting for?
For about 7 minutes.
When are we waiting for? The Festival of Fantasy Parade is set to start at 12 o'clock. We're curious to see whether or not the Festival of Fantasy is actually going to play or whether or not we're going to have the Rainy Day Cavalcade today.
Maybe we'll do it. It'll be a stretch, but some of these parts are a bit dry. Let's see.
Hi, Becky B.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, celebrating a magical spring break, the Riley family from Memphis, Tennessee.
Spring break? Is it spring break?
It's always spring break.
Is it spring break? Our Grand Marshals today are from Memphis, Tennessee. Welcome in, Grumpy Dopey. You guys all volunteering for spring break up in Tennessee? That's cool, Grumpy Dopey. Spring break! Welcome in, Joe Nardo. Happy Monday, my friend. Well, we might get a Festival of Fantasy Day parade after all, dude.
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, looking at the cart, that's not their usual cart they use for the Grand Marshal.
It is a different car, but it's covered. We'll find out in about 8 minutes. In the meantime, what's going on with Owen today? You got the frizzies.
The rain is not helping.
Izzy's got the frizzies. Izzy's got the frizzies. I had the frizzies too, but I have this this new thing from Neutrogena. Just smooths them all out. Can't even tell.
Spring break here in Nashville too. So you need to keep in mind when booking if you want to avoid spring break. Spring break is not just a week. States do not share the same spring break, so you need to keep in mind the spring break season.
Yeah.
Like the multiple spring breaks back to back.
So when you say when is spring break, it may actually be, you know, March 10th through April 15th. So just depends.
You don't want to have a good weekend. I think we had a pretty good weekend. We didn't do much, but it was very productive.
Anthony says Owen is quiet. He's not chatty today.
I was like today. I've been really focused on wait times, watching the chat, making sure everything was going smoothly. So I've been behind the scenes doing stuff.
Vanessa always asks to specify the state for spring break. Yeah. But it's, you know, there is a time period. It's going to vary. But we always recommend when you guys contact us for any of your vacations at Disney or Universal, we'll let you know if there's anything that needs to be noted. If you have flexibility and you just happen to pick a very busy weekend for it's a Run Disney race, or there is a cheerleading competition or something like that, we'll let you guys know just so you're aware of it. It doesn't mean that your vacation's not going to work. It just means that it's going to change possibly crowd conditions. It may change what it's like at some of the hotels. If there's a certain convention that's happening at Coronado Springs, then you might want to opt for another moderate resort hotel just to avoid that if necessary. So, Ryan, will Caleb be on a stream anytime soon? As soon as he wants to be, as soon as he would like to get up early and get going, he's welcome to do so. I will tell you though, we wear him out. We go for a long time. We do a lot of walking, and he gets pretty tired. When is the Tiana's food gonna open? I'm gonna put a $20 bill on the fact that never. Yeah, there was a lot of speculation that we would have our Pecos bills changed into a Tiana's.
I feel like if they were going on that, I feel like they would have done it.
It would have already happened. Yeah. They've had too much else in the works at this moment. I don't see them adding that to the mix anytime soon. If they did, it would be a surprise.
That's one of the reasons why, while we may speculate here and there, we'll never say something is coming unless we hear that out of Disney or Universal's mouth.
So I'm curious to see if they will have a Festival of Fantasy. I mean, the ground is wet. It hasn't rained in a while. It really has to do with what the weather looks like on the radar.
I'd say we have a 50-50 chance for it to go either way.
50-50? What do you guys think? I've got...
We may get a rainy day cavalcade.
3 minutes before they either start the music or make an announcement that it's been delayed.
Maybe check the radar. Maybe they'll give us a...
Put it in the chat. You think Festival of Fantasy?
Rain is expected to start in 12 minutes and last for 22 minutes. So may take that.
So your app says that it's gonna start raining in 12 minutes. I wonder if they use that type of information. That we want Caleb. Nikki, if they've closed the Hall of Presidents, it's only because they're trying to make revamps. Anytime they change presidents, every 4 years, the Hall of Presidents will come down for a short period of time. They have to move the animatronics around and redo the programming. It's nothing to be concerned about that I know of. And it's just to be expected every year after an election. How you doing, Ruby? Shannon says it's going to be a rainy day cavalcade. Pixie Dust Monsters probably a rainy day. Team Poncho.
We actually didn't put up YouTube. We actually didn't put up anything. I'm asking you guys what you prefer when it rains.
What? There's a poll up? Well, if it's not about lunch, then...
It's not about lunch.
I wonder why can never see those?
I don't know.
I mean, I never see those.
I mean, it probably has to do something with your particular phone iOS. I don't know. What is your preferred rain protection? Yeah, pull out that poncho under the umbrella or let the rain fall out, get wet.
And there are people who pretty much say, you know what, I just want to get wet. I'm not going to deal with a poncho or an umbrella.
Well, I'm kind of in between that last option and the umbrella. I'll put out an umbrella if it, like, when we were walking this direction earlier, if it's raining that hard, I'll put out an umbrella. But if it's only sprinkling, I'm fine with just getting wet for a short term.
Pickle Shake says, hopefully it was going to be the Booty U parade today. But I'd be all over it. You guys would hear me screaming and jumping. Love that parade.
Rise and shine. I hope it's a rainy day. I've never seen one, but I love the music.
You've never seen one? Oh.
Royal guests, unfortunately, due to inclement weather,
Haha.
for the safety of our performers,
Guess what?
this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled.
Yay!
But
that's weird.
Stay right where you are as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents our
Rainy Day Cavalcade. Hey, just for Rise and Shine. She found me on my own with this thing last. Yep. Mickey. Stay happy. So bashful. That is 2 weeks in a row, guys. What do you guys think about that? Singing in the rain, we're singing in the rain. Glorious feeling, we're again.
I guess we can come through.
What do you guys think? It's a cute little cavalcade. And it's the earworm that gets stuck in your head all day long.
Because it's so much short, we can definitely cut through. We can cut through the...
Nick, Owen's never been to California, but that would be funny. All right, where are we headed, dude?
Right,
Owen's spot. Yeah, we got stuck with the rope. It stayed. It didn't move like it normally does.
Usually this gets
Normally it's gone as soon as you walk by. Steamboats! Navigator Owen's gonna find us another attraction to ride, guys. What do you think?
Attraction or the parade?
The parade? You wanna go run and do the parade again?
Like go to the parade?
No, let's go ride something. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Okay, that little guy just completely crashed into complete strangers.
Okay, 5 minutes for so 5 minutes for tree house, 5 minutes for island, 5 minutes for Smaller than Speedway, 25 minutes, 30 for Space Ranger Spin, Dumbo's 35, Flying Mansion's 35, Rain the Pooh is 40, Space Mountain is 40, Tiana's 40, Peter Pan's Flight is 45, 55 for Central Mine Train, 65, Tron is 70.
Oh, it's getting busier, much busier than it was this morning. So I think Owen pretty much caught it dead on. We pretty much knew it was going to be the Rainy Day Cavalcade as soon as the Grand Marshals came out, and they were not in the Grand Marshals car. They used the Grand Marshals car for Mickey and Minnie in the Rainy Day Cavalcade. It's so funny to have the music wear out every time we get right here. Pretty much is a lunchtime crowd. Now everybody's going to go running over to Liberty Tree Tavern. All the other restaurants. We'll see if we can maybe take advantage of some low crowds. They still have the Carousel popcorn bucket available, so that's good. Thank you guys. 477 likes on today's stream. Splash pop.
It's supposed to be sunny this afternoon.
I love how in the Rainy Day Cavalcade, Pluto always does the stomp stomp part of the song. The crowds have definitely arrived. Pixie Dust Mom wants to know, what's the wait for Haunted Mansion? Was it 40?
It says 35 now. It's slightly out.
Let's go for it. We're gonna get a few more attractions in this morning and this afternoon. Glad you guys could join us for it. We're gonna wait for them. Okay, I did not know she was standing there. Oh, like that was spooky, dude. Come around the corner, there's a cast member standing right there behind the column. Oh, like I didn't know she was standing there. He just says, I need that bucket. It is a very detailed and cool bucket.
No, this is the regular. This is the standby line. Yeah.
All right, raise your hand in the chat if you're still singing the Rainy Day Cavalcade song. If you're sitting at work in your cubicle going, dribble, dribble, splash, splash. Dum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. It's weird. I don't feel like we've gotten into spring break yet because we've had such cold weather lasting much longer than normal. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I'm telling you, it's a you know, if you're gonna have an earworm, at least it's a good one to have, right? You see Rapunzel's tower? We'll have to get the words up for you sometimes, Paige, so you can learn them, so you can sing along out loud. Freak everybody else out every time you meet somebody. We are getting a slight sprinkle, just ever so slightly. All week here in South Dakota. Only for a snowstorm on Saturday. That is... That's crazy. 60s and 70s all week, and all of a sudden it snows. That has really got to confuse you guys. Hello, Green Honey Bear. Yeah. Can you guys see the ring? We are in line for the Haunted Mansion. All this spooky music. Maria, Oogie. Is that how it works? Welcome to the Midwest. Yeah. See these clouds. The perfect kind of clouds for this type of music.
Yeah. Perfect time of weather for something as well.
Oh man. You can always trust a mortician. He's always the last person to let you down. Oh my gosh. Hey, Eduardo. So how was the season down in Rio de Janeiro, Eduardo? That's true. Keep the flowers going. Welcome in, Emily. How you doing today? We're 35 minutes for Haunted Mansion. We're only going to be out in the rain maybe a little bit longer. At least we'll be undercover. This is a question I don't think I've asked you guys before, but for those who have ridden the Haunted Mansion before, I'm trying to remember what age. I remember what age Liberty was, and Caleb and Owen. How old were you? How old were you the first time you rode the Haunted Mansion? And if you can remember, if you were too young or not. Do you remember, did it scare you? Was it too scary? Was it okay? Was it perfectly fine? Did you fall in love with it the first time? When did you first ride it? How old were you? And did you like it, love it, and you want more of it? Just let me know in the chat. I'd love to hear you guys' ideas. I mean, for some, they think that this is way too scary a ride for the little guys. But I've seen 4-year-olds at HHN who are just laughing out loud and hysterical. I think it has everything to do with the kid and what they are like and what they're used to. So how about you guys? I want to read what you have to say in the chat. Oh, I love going to the Great Smoky Mountains. We used to do that as a family growing up. My family, when I was little.
I don't remember how young I remember through this ride, but I was not a huge fan of it. I think what really put me off was not.
You had the fear of the unknown.
Wasn't just the, the hallway section where everyone's banging on these doors, but you get to the graveyard. The graveyard itself was fine, but you have these headstones, which essentially have heads sticking out of them. The first time that happened, I could not book anything in that room for like the next 3 rides.
Because you didn't know that they only sprung up at the end of a course. Hang on, I saw Spazzy Sparkle says I was 7. It was okay. I really struggled with Tower of Terror. Shannon says that Haunted Mansion is one of my earliest memories. I visited Disney when I was 3, and I can remember the dancing ghost in the ballroom. I also remember doing Dumbo and Peter Pan. 1996. You remember it at 3? That's pretty spectacular. Crystal says it was okay, but I don't remember how old. Dixie does, Mom. I think my daughter was 5 or 6 and she loves it. Paige was 39 and loved it. Emily says I was around 20 years old. I was scared because I wasn't sure what to expect. It's always the fear of the unknown. I thought something would jump out at me, but I love it. I think it's scary for the smaller ones, especially when they turn off the lights. Bethany says I was 18 and it was my first time in Magic Kingdom. Now it's a must-do every time we come. Tamapani says I was about 10. I loved every moment of it. Would do it again. FM Ever After was Disneyland, and I can barely remember. Wasn't a fan. James E. was 6 years old, and I was okay until I got into the stretching room. And then it cried for the rest of the ride. Well, the lights go out. Even if you don't know why they're going out, it's still pretty frightening. Christy says, I was 10, maybe. I remember being a little apprehensive, but not scared. My kids' first time was 6 and 3. They were definitely scared. My husband was 31, and he was definitely frightened too. No. Jeremy says, it's a scary ride for sure. Honestly, me personally, I don't like the Haunted Mansion. Emily, one of the first times I rode it, there was a small child screaming her poor lungs out. Yeah. Rode it at age 8 or 9. Was absolutely terrified the ghost was going home with me. The thing that took me over the edge, didn't ride it again until my late teens. The ghost that went home with you didn't get you to get back on earlier? JS, I was in my 30s, loved it. I brought my daughter on when she was 8. She loved it. Could never get my son on it. Hopefully next trip. Mo says, I was 8 years old. I remember loving it, but also being intensely curious about how they did the ghost. I want to know. Steph says, I was a teen. My son was 3 or 4. His first big ride was Tower of Terror at 4 years old. Wow.
It's so amazing to me that like some 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds can get on that Pacific ride and be like, oh yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the entire elevator is fine. This is just, I'm enjoying this.
Opie Mama, I was 5 or 6 in Disneyland. My dad said Haunted Mansion was a big kids ride. If I was brave, I'd officially be a big girl. Loved it, still do. That was your rite of passage then, basically. Jason, I was 12. First time I was at Disney World, 1993, loved it. Now I would say the first time we took our daughter, she was 3 and a half and still loved the Tower of Terror and the Haunted Mansion. You guys are taking your kids on Tower of Terror like way young. If they loved it, that's awesome. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable with a 3-year-old on Tower of Terror. Oh yeah, it's really raining now. Couldn't do it. First time I rode the Haunted Mansion, I was 17 at Disneyland. I remember looking for the person in the seat with me. Bailey says, I think I was 6. Being specifically scared of the thunder and the lights going out. With the lights going out means darkness, and you know, a lot of kids that age are scared of the dark. That's completely understandable. Lone Wolf says 26 years old for me, and it was okay. Then I fell in love with it. Oh. Pixie Dust Mom, I rode it before my daughter did, so I knew what to expect and what to prepare her for. I explained it to her that it's just silly scary. To be funny, not scary. Emily says, I can't remember the first time I rode it, but I must have loved it because it's been one of my favorites all these years. Fabio says my first time was 2013. The scariest thing now is how much the ticket prices have gone up since. Yes. How you doing, Gail? Good afternoon. Chantel says the first time I rode Haunted Mansion, I got so scared of the stretcher room that I closed my eyes the rest of the ride. I was 7 or 8 years old, but now it's my favorite ride. Now viewing the world, my daughter's first ride on Tower of Terror was when she was 5. She loved it so much we rode it 5 times. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. She's always been a thrill seeker though. M&D Adventures, my daughter loved it at 10, but it had bad anxiety from the stretching room, which you can skip that room if you ask them. Steph says my son has always been tall and mature for his age, and he was bummed he couldn't get on Rock and Roller Coaster that same year. Anthony says I was 10 my first time riding Haunted Mansion and laughed. My boys were 4 and 6. They were excited and nervous at the same time. Pixie Dust Mom says, I don't think I'll ever get my daughter on Tower of Terror. I don't want to ride it either. Well, you'll just have to come in and you can ride it with us, Pixie Dust Mom. We'll get your daughter on and you can be there for parental support and supervision. And Owen will make sure that everything goes well and it doesn't break down. Yeah, he's real good at that. Calvin, I was 50 years old, and when I tried to put on the poncho, it tried to kill me. I've been scared of it ever since. Wait, we're talking about the Haunted Mansion. Oh, death threats from ponchos. It sounds like a Seattle band. Death threats from ponchos. Have you ever seen Calvin try to put a poncho on?
I've heard stories.
It's both humorous and scary at the same time. Are we doing the full queue? We are. Ponchos are out to get you. Ponchos are out to get you. Ponchos are out to get you. Ponchos are out to get you tonight. Dun 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 dun. It's my favorite Miami Sound Machine song. There are people on Tom Sawyer Island. I don't know if that's the best place to be in a rainstorm.
Seems like this is stuck.
Well, as soon as lightning stops, they're going to start making them leave. They're going to all have to run them off and get them off the island. So Owen, South by Southwest was this weekend. And because of that, had some new announcements from Disney Parks, including the fact that they have built basically a dirt dune buggy like track here in Florida that they can put a dune buggy on and put measurement systems on it so they can run the track and record the bumps and the forces and the sways, so they can get ready for the new cars area in the Magic Kingdom.
To match those movements.
Yes, so they know exactly how to build their track to get the, what they're looking for and how they're looking for it. So somewhere in Florida is a gigantic dirt track that they've been running around on for the past few, I don't know how many weeks, that is going to be the base for what will be out here when they build it. And the track looks pretty bumpy. It's going to be a lot bumpier than what they have over at Cars Land. Anybody else see the video of the hashtag test track footage that they shared of what they're anticipating or planning for their Cars area, the new attraction here in the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, they're just keeping everybody underneath the covering. Closer. Closer. Go.
Life is so hectic.
Are we getting in?
You are no longer in a line. Drag your bodies into the dead space ahead. Step lively now. No time to kill. Please keep moving forward, everyone. Sadly, the ride will not come to you. Our condolences. End of the line for everyone. You know it's for the line.
Sadly, the ride won't come to you. Welcome to the Haunted Mansion. I will be your host, your ghost host. Step lively. Welcome in, Dawn. When we rode this last week, the stretching room door opened. I almost got ran over. I mean, that was a race. Good morning, Michelle L. I should say good afternoon. Where's time is flying by today?
Not comparative today. I'm not enough any battery for your phone. You know what I mean?
Taking rather long.
Right here, sir.
I knew that. I know that one.
Welcome in, Cooper Benjiel. Good to see you today, Gabriel. Happy Monday, guys. This is taking a long time.
It would be twisted at the right seams to go down. Seems to get to this extent, but we know we can see people. I think the doors are supposed to be opening. Weird things.
Wouldn't it be funny if the door got stuck?
As you can see now, there is no windows or no doors. Someone has chained the one.
Okay, well. Keep hearing the noises.
Yeah, they're dumping on the door.
Yeah. Let me out! Let me out of here! Let me out! The door is thumping.
Get back down.
Never gonna keep me closed. I'm gonna wait. That's door thumping.
Rainy day this year, but rain day there is better than rain day somewhere else. I agree.
Glad to have you in with us, Andrew. It's the best way to deal with it. There's two ways you can best deal with what we call post-Disney depression or post-vacation depression. One, watch a live stream and ride the rides and stuff like that again in your mind. Two, book that next trip. It may be a ways out, but if you can do that, always having a countdown to anything like that really helps out. But we're glad you can hang out with us today. Well, I turned everything off on my secondary because I thought we were about to walk through. And then we got stuck. So how many likes do we have?
507.
507. We're only 93 away. Sweet. Thank you to everybody who's hitting the thumbs up button today. 93, we hit our goal. So we did have a tornado watch. I can't remember, was it a tornado watch or warning that popped up on the weather station this morning while when we first got here. So Colin! Thank you so much, Colin, for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome to the crew.
This is getting a bit.
This is smelling of Owen breaking the ride. So we're not on the ride. How did you break it?
I'm fine with moving, I'm fine with walking. But when you're standing still for a certain amount of time,
Your back begins to hurt a little bit after a while. Welcome, Colin, everybody. We're glad to have you with us today, Colin. Well, something's definitely going on.
okay, for like 1 minute extra, it's one thing. 5 minutes extra, maybe something. 10 minutes, something like that. Let me, for no particular reason, let me pull up the
One of the ghosts
wait
got out.
times. Let me pull up the wait times just to see on something. Still showing 35, so.
But like you said, every so often you can hear it go, don't.
Yeah.
Like it's trying to open.
It must be something that is automatically moving or working inside the function.
Yeah, Gabriel, that tree, we got to notice that tree still needs to be watered. Well, here we go. Step lively. Watch your step.
Practicing red terror with ghoulish delight. Foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all of the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Please drag your bodies into the dead center of the room away from the wall.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on.
Oh, this isn't good.
And let's all stay together.
It was down.
How difficult it is to find and do pin right.
Of course, Owen. The group in front of us is a VIP tour. They come in from the ticket exit. So the line would not have been that long.
Someone who's selling, they can do that. So we get some of them like 5 minutes.
Definitely this mountain pass. Do you like pictures or not doing the works?
Sometimes. I started thinking of it after we introduced it back last year. Maybe we all got like, oh no, we have to do it now.
Now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, arms with clouds, sound, and watches. Do not pull down on the safety bar. I will lower it for you. And this morning, the spirits will materialize only
As soon as you sat down.
quietly seated at any time.
Oh, and stand it back up and see what happens.
Thank goodness. That's how it happens right there.
Ooh, that was the part. Oh, I got it.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive. Frightfully sensitive. Denied happy points. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? Shut sight toilets. Final grades. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranking spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy.
Attention foolish mortals, please remain seated if your tour is in motion immediately.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
They're assembling for you, swinging
Time.
Hey, those cats over there are the same cats that Pirates of the Caribbean
No flash. Ah, look at me, I'm old. No comment from the peanut gallery.
That ride was fighting for its life.
You all made it out okay? Yeah. Hey! 19. We're missing one more?
So the group that just came out in front of us were not in the line when we got through the pre-show. They're in a VIP tour. VIP tours on this ride skip the stretching room. They actually come in through the chicken exit and go right into the main part of the ride. Oh, and did you hear that there's a new promotion going out right now that if you stay at a deluxe resort hotel, you can save, I think it's up to 20% off of a VIP tour, which is, you know, pretty big considering how much it costs to do a VIP tour. I'm sure there are some terms and conditions as far as time frame and what you can and cannot do. But if you guys are ever interested in VIP tours, be sure to mention it to Susan when you're booking your hotel and ticket packages with us. We can help you when it comes to the details with that. So. I have my other phone turned off so that it would be dark and not disturb me while we were inside. Turn that back on. 532. Sweet. You guys are doing great today. 6 to 8 more likes and we'll hit our challenge number for today. Poison Apple says I just turned 57, but I still feel like 25. Except every time, you know, you stand still, your back hurts, and you get up in the morning, feel like you get hit by a bus, but you did nothing but go to sleep. At least that's what happens to me sometimes. Small World. It's 20 minutes, so they say.
I mean, it's wrapping around a lot.
Yeah. The queue for Peter Pan is way outside. That's got to be at least an hour.
55.
55? Yeah. What else can we hit today, Owen?
We go there and try to
Welcome in, everybody coming in.
Carousel is 5 minutes.
Hold that one.
PeopleMover is still 5.
Let's ride the carousel. Haven't done that in a while. So 46% of you guys will do the ponchos, 32% will do the umbrella, and 20% of you guys are saying, you know what, I'm gonna get wet. So we definitely have a poncho group in here. You guys want to ride the carousel today? Come on, we can do it. Ride the horse. This is what 5 minutes looks like?
5 minutes, yeah.
Those VIP tours are pricey, which is why when Disney offers you a discount off of them, that's pretty significant. Keep in mind they can also hold up to 10 people at a time too. So
Starting up a new poll, which is your guys' favorite parts have it be raining?
what's your favorite rainy day park? Is this just Disney? Or does it include Universal? Just Disney? So Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, or Animal Kingdom? You know it's going to be raining like today. We knew it was going to be raining. Which park would you choose to spend your rainy day at? I know what my answer would be. How you doing, Vicky? Vicky Polly having lunch today. What's for lunch today, Vicky? Today for lunch, we're having a big old dopey sandwich. It's a new item being offered tomorrow only.
I'm not sure how far it's wrapping around. It's wrapping around that way. It's wrapping around back. I don't know how far it goes in.
I know.
You still want to stay in?
Yeah, I guess. What do you guys think? Should we, who wants a carousel ride and who wants to keep moving? Sandwiches can be very interesting. Yesterday, Jersey Mike's had double points day, and it was very tempting. Gail says keep moving. Only person to vote so far.
I guess
you know why it's doing this is look, they're not, are they, oh yeah, there we go. They're not filling that space in yet.
Carousel teacups.
All right, and then the teacups. The only thing is we can do the teacups, but they got mad at me the first time they caught me putting the gimbal up on the wheel. First time I did it though, I put it up there and I spun it and the gimbal stayed up on top. It was really cool.
I think what needs to happen is, like, I need to hold it and like turn off the, or you hold it and turn off the gimbal rotation, because that's gonna freak out.
I'll just hold the trigger.
Biggie says keep moving. Harry says say carousel. I want to see Owen ride the horse.
You want to see Owen ride a horse? The horse's name is Friday. Everybody's paying attention. They're all watching the carousel and they're supposed to be filling it in.
Jersey Mike's gives you a free small sub on your birthday here in New Jersey.
Jersey Mike's gave you a free small sub on your birthday.
Hey guys.
I think, I don't know, I've got...
Love your magic guy.
Oh, thank you.
He's in the parks today.
He's cool. He's awesome. Not that I like Jersey Mike's that much, but I'll have a number 9 on white regular with mayo and bacon, please. Mike's Way, add pickle. Thank you.
Don't joke about that, because it's gonna be like one guy who sends like a poor DoorDasher to like Walt Disney World. It's like, who am I looking for?
Dude, if I had a DoorDash of a number 9 on white regular with pickle and mayo.
Stop.
Mike's Way.
Stop.
Add pickle. I'd go to the front of the park to get it. I still want to DoorDash a whole bunch of White Castles next time Calvin comes. Oh, to the mouse. What's that? We're celebrating an engagement. Oh, congratulations.
We currently have 545 likes.
Is he a vet tech? Is he a vet as well? Going to be a vet? I think everybody should get to ride on a horsey every so often. Nick says number 2 Mike's Way. Haley, number 55, please. Oh, Tammy B, that turned out terrible. We went out of our way to get Chick-fil-A breakfast just so we could bring it to the MK and eat. We were gonna eat Chick-fil-A sandwich. Owen wasn't with me, so I didn't have anybody to help me. But I got a chicken sandwich, brought it all the way to the Magic Kingdom, put it on a trash can, and then ate it in front of everybody. But I was on mute the entire time. I had no idea I was on mute. That was so long ago, I was using a different program, and it didn't let me know that I was muted. And I didn't have another device for anybody to tell me. So I sat there for 10 minutes and ate a Chick-fil-A sandwich by myself, and everybody just watched me on mute. What do you think, Owen? Should we do a Chick-fil-A breakfast again on stream? I'll mute it for 10 minutes and we'll just sit there. Oh, the audacity. What a narcissistic punk. Just sat there and ate a chicken with cheese biscuit. Yeah, you're gonna watch me and you're gonna like it. That was terrible. I see empty horses. Always try to get Owen on this ride and he doesn't want to ride it, and we just go round and round and round about it all day long. I'm in no hurry to take a small child's horses, so I will be in the back. Telling me not to tell any more bad jokes, I say nay nay. You guys have been with us for a long time, if you remember that.
But I probably would have been fine. It was so
That's
warm
crazy.
yesterday. It's a little different today. Probably beer should
I didn't have another device. I didn't have an Owen to help me out.
There still is enough for the fun that
Let's ride the broken horses. Buenas tardes. Welcome in, Estela. Good afternoon to all of our family down in Argentina today. Argentina.
Hello and welcome to Prince Charming Regal Carousel. In just a few moments, our gates will be opening. Once seated, if any children's feet do not reach the stirrups, please buckle their seatbelts. If standing, please stand in between at least two horses. Thank you.
You can't sit on the outside. Go flying off. Turkey leg. Right behind us? There's a turkey leg right behind me, isn't there?
You can smell it.
Yep. morning, Tyler. Have you found the missing hour yet? Hey, don't trip any little kids this time.
Don't say stuff like that.
Don't say stuff like that. I'm gonna stab you.
Slap.
I might want to see. We want to, come across as violent or anything. No hurry. No hurry. How about these? These? This work? Let's go on the inside. I want to let the little kids have the outside. Get one on the very far. You can pick one. That one? I'll get the little bitty one. Yeah, I want the itty bitty little bitty one.
I mean, if you make it work, you make it work.
I'm going to take these because the view in front of us is not that pretty, and we'll take it from somebody else. Oh, well. Yeah, I won't take the horses on the outside. Let the little kids have a really great view. We got views of the broken horses. They're pretty. Put it on. Wait, how can you say this kid is okay if he's never been to Disney before? I think make sure you do that trip before they get married. You want to test this guy out. If he walks down Main Street and says this is stupid, that's the kind of stuff you want to learn early in the relationship. Even the horsies like ponchos. All right, we're gonna take you guys around here. I have to use my umbrella. I think it's time to take my backpack cover off. Slayer! Mouseman VR. Are you not slaying anybody anymore? How you doing today, Mini Slayer?
I figured this is gonna feel fun.
I'm just saying no to the mouse. Make sure you vet these guys. You got to put up with them for the rest of your life. Because if he is not going to pay for your daughter's Disney trips moving forward, you will. So just keep that in mind. James. Cheers, Mouse Man. Now go clean your room. Anybody want to guess who Mouse Man's dad is? And they're off. He's okay. He's all good. This carousel is over 100 years old and still providing entertainment to kids, adults, and children. Like the high stirrup.
I didn't put mine in the lower ones because I thought like my legs were so long, it was just gonna like hit the front of the tire. So I could have been way more than
You didn't know they were down there?
I knew they were down there. I just didn't think I could put my feet there.
Hello and welcome to the Regal Carousel. Phoenix is the new movement with open our gates. Once seated, the things that show and speak do not reach the serve, please cover over your seatbelt. This gaming, please stay on the inside of the carousel. Thank you.
We gotta get slip by here. There's a pole right there. All right. Pole position. Oh, the thrill rides just keep coming, folks. Ooh, our skies have gotten a little brighter, so that's good. Are we clear for the moment?
We don't have any rain forecast for the rest of today.
So I can take and put my umbrella away?
Should be fine.
Sweet.
We have windy conditions starting up around 3, and that's bad.
Winnie the Pooh conditions?
Yeah, this way.
Oh, windy conditions. Oh,
Windy.
I got all excited for nothing. Like it was raining cats and dogs. And little birds too. All right, I'm gonna take my cover off now. So my cover kept my backpack dry. That away.
I'm going on the merry-go-round. As soon as we're done with Cinderella.
Wow. That's an interesting flavor. Today's circle is a berry peach acai. That's different.
Good different or bad different?
Fruity. Very fruity.
What are you trying? Thank you for everyone who's live on there. 558 likes.
What, 42 away now? Around 40. You guys can kill that in no time.
About 500 people. It's got to be at least 40 who's not done it.
All right, who's having the best Monday today? Who's having a really good day? Who came in to work today and like, yes, this is great. We're killing it. This is going to be the week that my boss is going to write about in my review the next time we have a review. Remember that week in March? Who's having that kind of week? Who's having the kind of week that they've been at work now for half a day today and they're still not sure what they're going to do today other than read the email they got over the weekend? And who's at work today not even sure what they're supposed to be doing? Hmm. 45 minutes to meet Cinderella.
Retail therapy help you? That's
There's the beanstalk, Mickey and the beanstalk. Some call me Tim says I can't say it's the best Monday since I'm not at Walt Disney World, but as Mondays go, it's pretty good. Hey, that says a lot though, Tim. I got a little beanstalk issue here. They need some landscaping to come in and kill the beanstalk, and got a little bit of a pest issue too.
They probably won't, but they might. Also,
Yep, somebody call pest control. Wow, that's a cool set. I don't think I've ever seen one with Triton in it. Yeah, she's 16 years old. 16 years old. Think about that. Wow. Mouseman VR got to dissect a pig's eyeball today in school.
Wow.
I see.
I see we've upped our game for frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm from Minnesota.
It's a good day. It's a good day.
we can't even put this in the summer. We just donate this to the school. Is that the point we're at?
Well, unless you're eating the eyeballs, they got to go somewhere. So let me guess. Did he get a perfect score? 20 out of 20? You didn't see that one coming, did you?
Yes, I do. Are you kidding me?
Does that make him a really good pupil? Oh, you guys are going to get so mad you're going to start to lash out at me.
Yeah, you gotta stop slow clapping, please.
Oh, blink and it's going to be over. My old self would say I slayed it. Yes, great job. Great job. Leo, you gotta go. Gotta go get some errands done. Thank you, Leo, for hanging out with us today. So our skies have cleared up a bit, so that's good.
Nick says, how about dissecting it and having to go to lunch after, like I did in high school?
Oh yeah. Mmm, yummy. Makes that square pizza taste ever so better. So money that goes down into the wishing well is collected by Disney and given to charities like sorry, I'm stuck in my, there we go. Like Make-A-Wish foundations and Give Kids to World Village. So if you do want to make a wish, it's going to go to a good cause. I thought Mystery Meat Day was every day in our high school. What is this? What did this used to be? Because back then we didn't have anything vegan. We didn't have no plant-based. Whatever we ate was crawling around somewhere at some time, someplace, and we don't know where, when, or how many legs it had. Well, whatever your Monday is, we hope that you guys can take some time, if you're watching today's stream, to, if the good stuff is coming, celebrate in it. If the bad stuff is lingering around, take a break from it. Well, we're thankful you guys can hang out with us today for another Magic Monday. It's gorgeous in New York. Just go for a walk. Thankful to be able to do that. As you're watching today, if you do not have a vacation planned, or if you just had one you just booked, but you realize now that you might like to have somebody help you when it comes to all the details, at no additional cost, you can have us be a part of your vacation. As Travelmation travel agents, we've been doing this for years. This is what we do to take care of and to take care of our families, take care of your family, your group, your organization as you come to Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, take a cruise, or go to Beaches and Sandals all-inclusive resorts. Reach out, go to eartoearmagic.com, go to travel services page, and you can fill out one of the forms and tell us all about what kind of vacation you like to have. We can help you plan it, book it, take care of it, answer your questions, get you transportation to and from it, get you back home, and get you ready for the next trip. Because we want to make sure that you have such a great time that you feel comfortable using Travelmation and us as your agents for all of your vacations moving forward. And we charge no fees. I will never send you a bill. You'll never see anything from us that says you owe us for $50 for all the things that we've done. If we spent time on the phone with you, if we've been on hold or online with Disney or Virgin Voyages Cruise Line or all that, you'll never see a bill for, all right, we did that for half an hour. This is what you owe us. It comes to you at no cost because the companies that we help you book with pay us to help you. So don't do it alone. Don't do it by yourself. And don't rely on those companies to come back to you and say, there's a better deal I found for you. Let's save you some money. We'll do that for you. So reach out to us. Send us a form over on eartoearmagic.com. And we will be glad to reach out to you with Susan and Heather reaching out, helping you get all the questions answered, your bookings taken care of, and a source of information moving forward. So thank you guys for all you do to support us as a small business, but we hope that we work really hard to provide you guys a best service, especially since it's the best you get for not paying anything at all. So don't go on your next vacation without having a travel agent to help you answer those questions and make it a little less stressful. Good afternoon, Green Giant. How are you? As a reminder, tomorrow, guys, we will not be streaming in the morning from a park. We will be doing a home stream. We hope that if you have any desire to register for the 2026 Run Disney Walt Disney World Marathon, any of the races or challenges, that you will come along and do it with us. We're going to have a stream from the house tomorrow where we're going to be setting up our own computers, jumping into our own Run Disney accounts, and signing up, hopefully, for myself for the Dopey, and challenging you guys, inspiring you guys, and encouraging you guys to sign up for whatever races you want to. Loser Dorkface is signing up tomorrow. Samantha Lowe says she's signing up for some tomorrow. What are you guys signing up for? We'd love for you guys to join us tomorrow in the stream as we do that. And then tomorrow afternoon, we will have some other fun elsewhere. But tomorrow morning, let's sign up for a race. If it's your first time, we want to encourage you. We want to let you know that it can be done, and we would be happy and glad to help you through the experience. So go over, if you've never done so before, to Facebook, to the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. We've got a private Facebook group over there. Feel free to apply for it. Tell them that you heard about us in the live stream and that you'd like to learn to run about a race, to learn about running a race, and we'll let you into the group and let you ask questions. Let you guys support each other and answer each other's questions, and we hope that you guys will think about signing up for one, if not all, of the races for this upcoming marathon in January. Brittany says, do you recommend booking the resort before signing up for the run, right? Well, here's the thing. Yes, I always recommend doing that, Brittany, because once you register and everyone else registers, everyone goes running to book their rooms and their resorts almost immediately afterwards. So if you are a big fan of, say, Pop Century like we are for running the races, because they have a really great cheerleading squad, really do, at Pop Century, it's always usually one of the first ones to sell out. So if you wait till after you register, or if you wait too long after you register, it could very well run out for the rooms that you're looking for. If not all of them, you may find out that you can only do the more expensive rooms or something like that. So we always recommend getting a room registered beforehand so you have more time and more availability. The only problem though, Brittany, is that when you're doing it for the marathon weekend, it's in the next year, and Disney right now does not have 2026 open. So if you're thinking of doing January 2027, you're going to have to wait till that time in 2026 so they open up the rooms. And more, unfortunately, that will probably come after registration because they register so early for Run Disney. So as a reminder, guys, we cannot book any rooms for 2026 at the moment. But what we can do, if you guys are interested, you can at least alert us and let us know you're wanting something. And we can even get you on a list. And as soon as those rooms open up next year, we can go ahead and start working on them for you. So. Oh, you're welcome, Brittany. Anytime you have questions, please let us know. I think when we first started streaming, the first couple of years, we had a lot of questions in travel. And I want to remind everybody that Susan and I are travel agents. We've never shied away from that fact. The reason we've done this streaming in the very beginning is that we wanted our travel clients to have a space where they can ask questions and get it from, you know, the source, from a place that they can feel comfortable getting it, instead of going online and trying to crowdsource it. Because if you go into a Facebook group and ask a question, you're going to get 7 different answers and only one of them's correct, if that. Yeah. So yeah, we would love that you guys can ask questions, and I want to make sure that that's always an open forum. And it doesn't matter if we're, you know, in line to meet Stitch, or if we're waiting for a parade, or if I'm at Universal and you have a question about, you know, booking a room at Disney. You guys ask questions. Feel free. You are not interrupting. This is exactly what these live streams are set up for. So. I'm glad it stopped raining. It's kind of turned out pretty nice. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they do it that way, Brittany. Try not to photobomb anybody. Let's go check out and see if we have any new merch. Gonna hit the Emporium. So I think we're gonna have a fun week. Tomorrow we're gonna be signing up for the registration for Run Disney. Trying to set it up and get it confirmed to when we can get back and get another Mardi Gras parade in, because we've only got a few more weeks left of that until March 30th. And Friday is Pie Day. So Owen, you and I need to do some brainstorming this afternoon. How can we make Pie Day a realization? Where can we get all the pie? I feel like I'm missing something. There's a lot of people on the sidewalk.
Maybe marching band coming.
I mean, it's an hour and 15 minutes.
Before the parade. Because the first one was a countdown. Maybe there's maybe 2 groups combined for one viewing.
Ooh, I can smell the hot dogs at Casey's. Hot dogs? The very first words that Mickey Mouse ever spoke. Very first words of a cartoon mouse named Mickey. Voiced by Walt Disney himself, were the words, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Mickey was selling hot dogs. you ever have a trivia contest in your local trivia game night at your in your hometown, remember that the very first words ever spoken, oh pardon me, by Mickey Mouse were the words hot dog. So yes, in the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song, hot dog. Yes, it's very much hot dog. Dum, 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 dum.
You may think this is a cup, but actually what this is a very, very large screw. It's somewhere. $40.
It's shaped. You can. It's a giant fidget. No, his first words were not fill in all the available space. Watch your step. Watch your step. And so there's this. Go ahead.
Is this entire collection source for Mickey? Give or take, Jeff?
It's a magical Mickey, most magical place on earth collection. There's one TikTok. I guess it got a lot of views and kind of went viral. And of the first day this collection came out, and somebody had stood in line for 3 hours outside of the world of Disney, so that they could get that shirt right there. Because it was going to sell out and nobody else would ever be able to have it. That one right there. That one right there. Yeah, that one. This one here. No, not this is a shirt. It keeps showing up. I just like, you know, I have merch that I enjoy, and there's merch that I think is great. Here's this one. But boy, some people love their stuff, right? Here it is. This is the Spirit jersey. 3 hours. 3 hours. Now refuses to wear it. Too old. I do like the red one though. The red one. For the kids. That's cute. I wonder why they think it would sell out.
We are going to come back to Disney. You guys get
There's
that.
all those people out there in the social community. You gotta get it for a sellout. You gotta run, not walk. You gotta get it. Remember that and get the other half of the wall down.
That section we could walk in through further now. Redoing this area.
Yeah, well, remember the other half of the wall was still there. So they're taking that down now. A lot more spacious in here.
I bet if I just tap this entire bottom shelf, there'll be at least one. Nope, there we go.
We still have ours.
What's fun is that you tap him once, he responds, and then like a random time later, he'll like.
He'll wait
call
2 or
again.
3 minutes and then and one more time. which I still can't, you know, forget about telling you guys the story about how I found that out. Was, you know, I thought he was done. I thought he had turned off. I thought he was silent. And then I went into the men's restroom. And all I can say is I am sorry to the guy in the urinal next to me. I did not know he did that. I did not know he was still on. I did not know he would do that, and just so I'm sorry. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. So that's how I found out that he doesn't turn off completely. And it will like 2-3 minutes later. How you doing, Vicky? You get both Chip and Dale? Nope. You have to choose. That's unusual. Very unusual.
You may only have one.
In the end, there's only one. Hey, Sophia. How you doing? Welcome in.
And they each cost teal.
Teal. Oh, so 2 teals.
Yeah, 2 teals. 15. So $30 this.
You have to buy both. You can't buy Chip and not Dale, and not Dale and not Chip. It's an abomination. Look at Angel. I bet Dopey Runner can tell you all about Angel.
I think I heard it. Let's hear it again.
But Angel is all over Disney Sea.
Disney Sea is so big that you may have to walk very long distances just to get to a ride. So.
Look at his ears. His ears flop back. It's like a cat is about to bite you because he's annoyed. Look at him.
It's airplane ears.
Need that giant angel. Oh, look at the polka dot dress. That's cute. So, did I just miss Polka Dot Day in January? They used to make such a big deal about it. They would have so much merch. All the Minnie Mouse merch with polka dots was all over the place.
You would have so many pro reviews from me.
When we came down the waterfall.
Orange bird. Orange bird.
This is hard. What's this? Oh, this is a toothpick holder?
I think it actually is a toothpick holder. Is it?
$15 for the toothpick holder. Which you will store all your toothpicks in and nothing else.
Yeah, just your toothpicks.
This is cool. Like anything monorail themed, it maybe gets my attention, but.
Now you can get the monorail tongs on DisneyStore.com. Do they have them here?
They had them here previously. Let me see.
Are they
if I can
gone?
find them.
The monorail tongs.
Huh.
Are they sold out? They're sold out, people. Go to DisneyStore.com and get them now, now. They're running out. The last ones are available. You know, That's mentality. They did have them here.
You have the cupcake glove. And you have the other. This is not a glove, this is a palm holder. Why am I trying to put this on? But is this also safe? Because this doesn't have the same texture as the.
But this is just so it won't. This is not a heat thing. This is a won't slip out of your hand thing.
Oh.
It won't slide off. I'm gonna get one of these eventually. You know what? I could get this and fill it with Nova cookies. I could put all of Nova's treat bones in here. Oh, she would love that. Then she could look at them on the counter adoringly, knowing exactly how many there are. Oh, she would love that. Nova treats. You remember as a kid in the 80s, this was the height of all strawness? The fun straws. The fun straws were like, if you knew you walked into a house and your friend's mom gave you a lemonade and then she put the fun straw in, you're like, okay, this is a good house to be in. They got fun straws. I mean, it said so much about anybody who had a fun straw back then. Need to bring back fun straws.
Imagine like rolling out like a pizza or something, but it still keep that shape somewhat once it's done cooking.
I guess.
Have little Mickey dents in your pizza.
Yeah, only toothpicks for this one. Only toothpicks. It does have a little handle on it.
You know, so you can swallow your toothpicks.
Yeah, I don't think that's deep enough for toothpicks.
Oh, these.
These? Oh, what is these?
$50 comes with a little bag.
It's a bag. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
It's a bag for your Stanley.
And it has.
Now your cup has a bag.
Yep.
What would you put in there? Not your phone.
12 cents.
A wallet. Your
the-
receipts.
It's a piece of gum you found inside like
Gummy bears?
Give me that. We do it. The only reason I point this out is apparently there is a Stitch version of this somewhere.
Oh, go ahead and warn me now. Wow, it's a bag for your cup. Now the cups are getting so big they're carrying their own backpacks.
You should put like a tinier cup that you can like pull out and like give to your cup.
Hang on, what? Open Always says they were the fun rich family, like the family Malcolm babysits for the fumigation episode. There is a 3 or 4 part, there's 4 episodes of Malcolm in the Middle coming back out this summer, where they're going to tell you everything that happened to their family in the future. And supposedly everyone's coming back, so I'm curious to see. I will watch that. It's like a movie, but it comes in 4 episodes. All right, so somebody I saw online said that they went to the 90s night. What?
I didn't know that's a setting.
It talks. And lights up your drink. They said they went to the 90s night and this is the only thing they came home with. No.
Oh, they all do it. Okay.
I got.
Isn't that every time you take a sip? I tilt it towards you.
Every time you move it. Yes.
Yeah, turn it off, please.
Feel the badness level rising. Oh, sorry. Nice, that's cool. $35 for that one. Crown V, why does Disney World not do themed nights like Disneyland? I'm not really sure. I mean, everything I would do is speculation. I mean, we already have our own after hours parties on the regular. And so think about it. Disneyland gets all those kind of things. They will go out of the way to make sure new costumes and new stuff come around. Think about it. We got Star Wars Day is coming, and they've already announced AT-AT popcorn buckets for Disneyland. Will we get them at Disney World? I don't know. I don't know. You know, it's like we're just. So I wish I knew the answer to that question, but I do know we are getting our nighttime parade again. Finally. Only after Disneyland has had 17 other nighttime parades over the past 3 years. And we're finally getting one this summer. Disney Starlight is coming this summer in the Magic Kingdom. They announced, or not announced, but shared the poster, the attraction poster, which is what you're seeing on the screen right now, will be coming to the tunnel inside of Magic Kingdom later on this year. And we will have a nighttime parade. So maybe I won't care as much when we have Disney Starlight every night, including characters from Cinderella, Frozen, and just announced Coco. So that'll help a little bit. I actually saw my first photo op stand-up board was at the Disney Princess weekend, Run Disney weekend. They had it at one of the I think it was over at the expo, I think. So Calvin wanted you to know, Owen. No, you cannot wear those Mickey shoes for a Disney race.
Okay, good to know.
Just go ahead and get that out there right now. You go right from the finish line straight to bed.
The fact that he hopped in just for that.
I love that show. It was such a dysfunctional family comedy. Really well written. Bryan Cranston did such a great job on that one. Just to go right into Breaking Bad and just completely destroy that character too. He did such a range. Just doing a quick look to see if we see anything new or different. If you guys see something at the corner and go, wait, go back, let me know. Hey, Lori loves the magic. Did you see today's thumbnail? Guys, there was a very special guest on the thumbnail today. Oh. Nothing.
always remind me we both have a Tinkerbell recent collection out, so.
We saw the Tinkerbell stuff last week. I have not seen this shirt. White search. Sure. That seems like it fits me. Then there's the Grizzly Hall, Country Bear Musical Jamboree, a wild, woolly, good time in the Magic Kingdom. Trixie with special guest Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is that Beulah, Bubbles, and Bunny? Either way. Let's go see if there's anything in the Pandora store that's new for this week.
It's called How Can I Miss You If You Won't Go Away?
I hear that one a lot. That's why they went away. Okay. All right, let's scratch that. Pick up the chime. Yeah. It's officially time to chime. We'll go see the boys. Hey!
What?
All right, everybody. When the Dapper Dan say hey, all of you say what? Hey! What? What did Gaston win at the end of Beauty and the Beast? What? The Nobel Prize.
Hey!
Why?
Why is Peter Pan always flying around?
Why?
Because he can never land.
He's rhetorical.
Hey!
What?
Saturday Fun Flight, you'd like to do all of this shopping. Where? Bed, bath, and beyond! Thank you.
Thanks for the drive-by. Hey!
What?
Why won't Sebastian share with Flounder?
Why?
He's a little selfish. Yeah, you're not the last song.
I like that one. I like that
Alright, I got another one. Hey!
What?
Why did Cinderella get kicked off the soccer team?
Why? She kept running away from the ball. Woo! That's a yuck. Hey, what's that? What is that? What? Whoa! Big yellow thing came out. So Bed Bath & Beyond, I think they were absorbed by another company, weren't they? At least I thought so.
Okay, girls, let's go right to right.
What do you have here?
I think I saw it at one point. Or went under a bankruptcy.
Yeah, another store bought them, and I think like Aldi's or something like that. And all of their stuff is showing up there.
That's the same as we saw in the Panda earlier. You can get a backpack and walk around with matching mix and match.
It's a backpack. Dooney and Burke though, right?
Yep.
We are just doing a quick check to make sure we don't see anything new or cool that's popped in. Including the backpack we just showed you, new from Dooney and Burke. Not our job to tell you if it's cool or not, or try to make you buy it, but we certainly do want to show it to you if you see it, so you can make that decision for yourself. Ah, right there. Some Cinderella ears. Wait, this isn't Cinderella. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's just about out of time. Somebody asked earlier, what are we at for likes? We are 7 away. At least this is what I'm showing. Mods, do I need to refresh? I'm showing we are 593 likes away. Well, 7 likes away. Who is it that was asking about Nuimos the other day? We definitely still do have them.
We're gonna go to the other side.
They're still here. Not in large numbers, but they're here.
Yeah. Hey, I'm for park snacks on any kind of merchandise.
Adam. Even though he has gotten a lot better. At least
It's not easy buying eBay. Keychains, keychains, keychains. Giant keychains. I know I've seen them around, but they're like the Winnie the Pooh hat. What you looking for a price for, Jose? Let me know what price you want, and I'll be glad to give it for you. Look at the Sully.
That would be a great hat for today. You know, when it's constantly raining, back up, on and off, on and off.
Like a wet plush.
Like wearing a wet poodle for a hat.
I got the wet poodle hat. Yeah, most hats like these are always the price of $29.99 unless there's something special about them. I like these because they're a dry fit. There's a white one, and then there's a black one. And check it out, the Pixar one. Now these hats are more because they're Nike. $39.99. How you doing, Joanna? Sour octopus gummies. $7.49. How many ounces? 4? 6 ounces. That's over $1 an ounce. Yeah, anytime you guys, seriously though, anytime you guys want more information about something I'm showing you, Now there is a delay, which is one of the reasons why when I show you something, I will stop for a second. You're like, what is he doing? Did he like freeze out or something? I'm actually waiting for the chat to catch up in case you guys have questions, in case you wanted to look at it more, or if you want to know a price. So just let me know. I try not to throw stuff at you all the time because there may not be anybody who's interested. But if you guys ever want to see something further or up close or want more information about it, like the price, jump into the chat and let me know. I'll be glad to look it up and find out for you.
So we do still have the same.
Do they? They do have the same bunny apple.
We have what looks to be a Snickers cookie.
They have a caramel apple with the freeze-dried Skittles on it. Have the yellow chocolate cookie with freeze-dried Skittles.
We have crispy treats and cake pops are also serving.
I'm intrigued by these, but man, they're $8. Mickey cereal treat is $8. Also, we got this, looks to be a praline, or at least a Snicker bar cookie. How you doing, Linda B? Lounge fly to fix my headache. You know what, Amy? I had the worst. I don't usually get headaches. I'm not a person who gets headaches. I had the worst headache yesterday. And if I knew someone could throw a lounge fly at me and make me feel better, that would have been so much better.
Oh, is that accurate?
I guess so for certain people.
Oh, we have, this was another one. Caramel cold brew M&M fudge. That is a really good
Too much. Too close.
So for $6, you can get the something.
I like the something.
I like the something as well.
Something's got caramel on it. I like something with caramel.
But Snickers, caramel, chocolate, baked something.
Looks like a sugar cookie or
Cookie.
whatever kind of cookie.
Shortbread?
Yeah, shortbread, thank you. It's either a sugar or a shortbread cookie. No, they are not. They are not good for anybody's diet. But if you're here walking around, you got miles and miles and miles, and you're sweating it off in the hot sun, get yourself a treat. See, I'm here all the time, so you guys can make fun of me, and that's okay for having treats. But you guys only get to come to Disney, what, once? Maybe once a year, maybe once in your life. Get a treat, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy it. Don't let anybody give you a hard time about having a treat on vacation. You can also get your glaciers. Well, that's my Achilles heel.
The food's 3 toppings, and this sort of toppings are incredible. Freeze-dried Skittles, Skittles gummies, Lifesaver gummies, can't read that fourth one, sugar sprinkles, and something else.
Coca-Cola, wild cherry, blue raspberry, and Minute Maid lemonade. I don't want toppings. I just want the glacier. Is it really $9 for a glacier? Freshly made sugar blown up and thrown into a bag. I remember when this display first came out, dude.
I didn't notice when I walked in.
Made a special trip over to MK just to take a look at it.
Siempre tiene la tendencia a pensar que es que para cambiar.
Kitty. Steady yourself, Garfield. They are getting ready for another festival of fantasy parade. And there's the wind.
So the wave of wind I was talking about earlier is not windy.
There's that wave of wind.
It's gonna be windy for like the rest of the night.
Well, can I say, first of all, congratulations to everybody in the group for helping us to hit 600 likes on today's stream. You guys did an amazing job. It's always on you, and we greatly appreciate it. You guys did it. Thank you so very much. Why is this important? We just want to show YouTube that we are a community that enjoys the streams, and we want them to continually help us to share our streams out with those who've already subscribed, for those who've already asked for notifications, and we just want to remember that we are live. So you guys help us to do that. Thank you so very much. If you've watched today for the very first time, we'd love for you guys to take a couple seconds and hit the subscribe button, because we don't want you to think about later on going, hey, I remember this guy who says he streams every day, Monday through Friday, and he goes to the parks and his name had ears in it. What was that? And you put in ears Disney, you'll never find us. There's a gigantic pool of people, all with the name ears. So Colin subscribed today. We had a few others who hit the subscribe button. Thank you guys for being a part. Thank you for taking the time to subscribe, and we hope that you guys will consider coming back in, and anytime you want to have some fun, do exactly that. All right, we have to get to the side. Off to the side, off to the side. It's turned into a much better looking day today than it was this morning.
Starting point, Crystal. Yeah.
How can you tell when it's a windy day in the Magic Kingdom? All the balloons are sideways.
Hear the train coming.
Well, we started off this day overcast, and the day got so much better weather-wise. We hope that if your Monday started off a little overcast, in the same way we hope that the skies open up, the clouds lift up, and the sun breaks through. the rest of your week be as sunny and shiny as can be. That crazy Halloween man, how you doing? Are we watching the 3 p.m. parade? Not today.
Hello, everyone. The Magic Kingdom and Disney Imagination Campus are pleased to present cheerleaders and dancers from across the United States under the direction of Catherine Morris and Katie Zale. Please welcome the Varsity Spirit Performance Team.
Shall we go check that out? Every day in the Magic Kingdom. Well, I'm glad we caught them before we were done today. To everybody who joined us here in the Magic Kingdom today, thank you so very much for spending the morning and afternoon with us here in the Magic Kingdom for another Magic Monday.
Take it to the top. Take it to the top. Top. To the top. Top. Take it to the top. Make some noise. Make some noise.
When the beat says reminds me of being a parades and drill team. as always, guys, we want you to think about us when you think about your next trip, wherever it may be. Especially if it's with Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Studios, Florida, or you want to go on a cruise with Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, or Carnival, or Beaches and Sandals Resort. Guys, simply go to eartoearmagic.com, go to Travel Services page, click one of the forms, whether it's Disney, Universal, Cruises, or General. Let us know how we can help you book your next vacation. And we thank every single one of our Travelmation travel clients for allowing us to be a part of their vacations moving forward. And we hope that if you guys ever have questions, come into our live streams, ask questions. That's what we want these streams to be about, a place where you can ask and get to know the parks and the places you're going to be going to through those questions. So thank you guys so very much. Thank you, Kitten Duo. It's so good to hang out with you guys. Pixie Dust Mom, thank you. That Crazy Halloween Man, Gail626, Lone Wolf, Shannon and Baby Caleb, and to everybody, Nick, for hanging out with us today. We hope that you guys enjoyed it. It was a great kickoff to your Monday. It's a great kickoff to your week. Again, reminder, guys, tomorrow we will be registering together in the morning before hitting the park or doing anything in the afternoon. We're going to be registering tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the marathon weekend. Come and hang out with us, register with us, or just come in and support those who are registering and ask questions. We'll be glad to have a great time with you guys as you go through what are the most stressful things when it comes to running a Disney race, and that's registering. So we'll see you guys that tomorrow morning. And as we close out for today, I wanted to ask you guys to take care of each other in the community. As always, look out for the other guy. Do what you can to be the sunshine in someone else's day, and simply get a reminder to do these three things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. And that is how exactly you can do to be the sunshine in someone else's day. Thank you guys so much. We greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. We'll see you guys again tomorrow as we go back in, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. And I cannot wait us to have a great week together. We'll see you again real soon. Thanks, Greg. We'll see you later, Captain Good Guy. Vicky, goodbye. We'll see you soon, Wild Star. Thanks a lot, everybody. Thanks, Patrick. Oh, Missy. Everybody have a great day. See you soon, Michael. Hey, Owen, go online and see if you can find out how we can register to be a cheerleader in next year's parade. I got my pom-poms ready. Spirit fingers.